What's good, everyone? Let me pick. Let's say this is a bloom face, y'all. Don't get old, that shit is for the birds.
Visions of mana.
Alrighty, y'all, we getting there. I'm gonna grab a snack and we're gonna get started. I'll be back. Here we go. My legs. Let him all up, man. Some real ass shit to say. Okay.
me up. Taking this?
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Zata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always. Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
So do you.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands.
Of course you will,
Rest
Marley.
assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
Mm-hmm.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
Coward!
You
No, I'm
are
just-
smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutwings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
Aha, so you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
We need your help.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, that's one.
If I angle it this way,
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more
He said,
practice
"This is
in the
hard."
elemental
Well,
vessel.
you do it.
keep your guard up walking through here.
I can handle this alone.
That was hardly worth the energy.
I failed. I wasn't by your side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
How's this? And with that, we've changed locations. I'll be taking this. If I angle it this way, if I angle it this way. If I angle it this way, if I angle it this way,
Ah!
I should never have gone. I would never have left your side had I known.
Wait. There it is again. That voice. Tailfoots? Where are the real monsters at?
the Dugbears will love this. If I angle it this way, 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 if I angle it this way.
I'm wondering if I have to... Okay, that makes sense.
If I angle it this way, if I angle it this way. The Dugbears will love this. Now I'm taking this. Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly, looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
Let's continue. And with that, we've changed locations.
Oh, where did I go? Dumbass. Went the wrong way. Wait, no, I didn't. I definitely. Yeah, wait a minute. That's why I'm like, wait, hold the fuck up. Okay, never mind then. Y'all not too good at puzzles.
With that, we've changed locations.
Don't ever ask me to read a map.
Let's continue. A welcome find.
Deilefos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All eight by himself? I can't imagine the
Gone a bit overboard.
Show us the wonders of mana. Let's just get this over with. Moving. Salamander catapult. On it.
With this much Luca, perhaps I can forget. Does the spirit realm look like this, Julai?
Yeah, definitely maxed out on there we go. Okay, I just want to see out of genuine curiosity. Hold on. So he's a hammer user, which makes sense.
I feel stronger than ever.
Yeah, good for you.
There were stone structures like this too. Brings back memories.
This should be right. The Dugbears will love this.
Oh wait, that was this one.
Come on! A welcome find.
So which way do I? No sense of direction. And it's been a minute since I played this game too, so. Alright, So I gotta go all the way back. Shit. Uh-oh.
I need you. Drive me straight.
I feel like it's too. There's some more shade up in here, y'all. We'll do green. That's a lot better. I guess not. I don't like this game. Yeah, so there was no point.
If I angle it this way.
That makes sense. Wait, no, it doesn't, because it's still.
Look at you go. Impressive.
So which way? Why can't I go?
If I angle it this way.
Don't ever ask me to clear no puzzle.
If I angle it this way. If I angle it this way. This should be right. The Dugbears will love this.
Shut up, talk about it. No, I think you just.
If I angle it this way. A fine opportunity to rest. Let's collect ourselves before we settle.
Okay, so sub boss.
always have to fight. I mean, come on.
It can't be reasoned with. We gotta fight.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Bum 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 bum.
The spirits will answer our call.
Do all the Alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
Let's continue.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet,
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
Timing. I think some new equipment is in order. We certainly don't lack the Luca. full strength. If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Keep your guard up walking through here.
Whoa! What trick you
Useless Turok. Useless Turok.
They were not our equal.
Wait a minute.
You were touching your chest.
You okay?
Yeah, it's probably just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, Percy.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
Don't mind if I do.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Dilithos mean? Carry on from here.
I will take over. Oh, stairs! The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Fire, Takorja! Think you can handle this?
I feel kind of nervous carrying around so much lucre on my person.
How's this? And with that, we've changed locations.
We're so high up.
Are we above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Daylight. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before...
Yeah, I'm so scared.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Dilithos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
Overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Thalathea, will be the judge.
But wait! We have so many questions!
Blazing blade will incinerate you! Good riddance!
Nullifying our offensive. Maybe we should cast judgment on the temple. She's gathering her power.
Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna do that every time I win, y'all.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth. To the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Silafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Joy? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delos in this state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have a chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Delos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Delos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Delos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's Core Stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on, and finding the courage to go after the truth! You're lighting your own way! Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Solgar Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Ohm of Light.
Me? In Ulm?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do!
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for all. I'm pretty sure a soul guard who is also an alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new arm of light.
Do they really?
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater. A rare item!
Let me go ahead and clip this real quick, y'all. There we go. Create. Meal. So content. It's all part of the process, y'all. Schedule. Trying to remember 18, 19, 20. Let's do 6. 6 a.m. Done and save. This. Turn it on. Always gotta remember to turn it on. Submit and save. And we're good to go. AP Rainbow Face.
Taking this?
The fact I didn't need to get any additional equipment even after doing this many playthroughs is actually kind of crazy. With the AP Rainbow Face might be hype, but it ain't okay.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Yeah.
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes. Delafos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delaphos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delaphos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
What did you do?
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Olm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What?
Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Hey-o! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Olm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big review.
Yeah, my legs.
Playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it. Townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longring. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delaphos, not this guy, but the real one. Where's my hand?
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Olm of Light. Then, we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your Olminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come. I've always wanted to be a star. I was made for the stage, baby.
It's a deal. The rest of the Alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delaphos and Cerulia.
Well, that looks a lot better, doesn't it? Damn, that looks actually a lot better. Oh man, that's crazy. That looks a lot better. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll... Well, you live and you learn, I guess.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returned.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course. Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get 'em!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the Goddess of Mana at last.
There we go. This is way better. Way better. I'm gonna keep it like this for right now.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain, like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
Grizzly!
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy. rest up.
I want money. Any of it?
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Ridiculous.
I can't help it. Can I teleport? I think I can teleport.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. See, now I'm starting to think. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I'm a stickler for certain things. That's why I'm kind of like held in. Let me take a look. So how I have it set up on the vertical is fine, but I don't know how I feel about. Let me see. Maybe I need to move it. Yeah, I think because of how yeah, I might have to move it and just make it a little bit bigger. Cause yeah, this isn't, well, this is fine too, but I don't know. Again, at the end of the day, it couldn't hurt to experiment. So here's what I'll do, y'all. Okay, we're gonna move it. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, okay, it couldn't hurt. Yeah, I ain't hurt nothing.
Let's plan our next move.
So look, get the crap in the yard. Yeah, this is way better. Okay, cool.
It's useless. That's the rest.
We triumph together.
Not the woods.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Oh, time to play that. So how you gonna tell me about some shit you ain't never seen before?
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, Convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone. I almost lost.
Alms, I see you have returned.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Daelithos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the sentry of the sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please, enlighten me.
We know that Daelithos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Daelithos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Daelithos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's Core Stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the Goddess of Mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow!
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar, yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the Mana Tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the Mana Tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes, it Tegel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
Man, that's bright.
But that's...
Monsters? Here? We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, lucky break. Now that I'm in Ulm, I can protect you all the whole way.
There were trapped species inside of the barrier. We must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way. Keep them coming.
With this much lucre, perhaps I can procure a present for Ian.
I'm at full strength. Don't mind if I do.
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea,
That
Karina.
struck a nerve.
I'll do the same. I feel kind of nervous carrying around so much loot on my person.
Yo, Ash, what's good, brother? Happy weekend. How you holding up? Did some adjusting to my live, so sorry about that. Wait, why isn't it showing? Oh, that's because I gotta pause. There we go. But yeah, brother, it's going good.
Full strength.
I didn't mean to, but yesterday I took a break. I hate taking breaks when I'm really starting to think I do have a hyperfixation issue. But yeah, we back, we streaming. On another note, I ordered some equipment, so I should be going back to desktop streaming soon. Now there's gonna be some kinks I have to work out, but let me see. I got the Where you at? I got an Elgato capture card for the Switch 2. One second, my bad. So the Elgato capture card, the 4K-S that can go up to 4K 60, 1440 frame rates per second, and the Slate Gaming, the iBuyPower Slate Gaming PC. It's a AMD Ryzen 7 9700 X series. So if I can live stream me doing my setup, it says it's supposed to come in today. Piss break, y'all. I'll be right back. It says it's supposed to come in today, but we'll see. That way I'll know like some additional stuff I'll probably have to buy. Oh, I gotta use the restroom. Oh, my legs. I'll say this, once the desktop comes in, I think I'll be able to make content and live stream better. Allow me to say this though too, I think I'll be able to promote the Streamers Initiative a lot better. So what I'll do is I'll take my MacBook and put it on that desk, plug it up, and then that way when you guys are live, I'll be able to watch more lives and support you guys more, if that makes sense. Because now I'll be able to watch live streams on my MacBook and my desktop. So, yeah, bro.
The Dugbears will love this.
But also, too, I'm definitely going to heavily focus on making more content, if that makes sense. I got to get a new streaming chair, too, because broke the wheel on this one. But baby steps, like I said, I got my Switch 2 for Christmas. It's just, I really hate the fact that it took me almost all of mid-April to fully set it up. So there are certain games that I'm going to run back because, again, my MacBook just couldn't keep up, man. And, you know, yeah, that kind of pissed me off. I'm not going to hold you. The fact that I wasn't able, like, yeah, it just pissed me off. So hopefully I'll be able to give you guys better and more quality content. Now, I know setting up OBS and ATEM and Social Stream Ninja and Vertical and my overlays is going to be a bitch. But you know what? I honestly, God, I honestly think it'll be worth it at the end of the day, you know? So, yeah. Starting from scratch again. But I will say this too. I'm glad I got a lot of presets already made from my Windows and my MacBook, so transferring them over to the PC should be fine. And I'll be able to stream on TikTok like I finally want to as well, so without worrying about a game crash. So I definitely will be on the... So I'm still going to do 2 streams a day, but I'm definitely going to flip-flop now, if that makes sense. So... like the equipment I got, so if I were to open YouTube, TikTok Studio right now, it would just cause my computer to go really, really slow. At the end of the day, even though I can multi-stream to like 6-7 different platforms, that's just me running OBS. But if I were to try to run TikTok Studio, it just... And eventually I'm gonna get a new streaming computer as well too, man. And then use this laptop like to promote the business and, you know, live stream events.
Don't lack the lucre.
That way I don't gotta keep changing out my settings on my laptops. But yeah, work in progress at the end of the day, man. Work in progress.
Don't mind if I do.
I really, really do hate learning new things, though. I'm not gonna hold you. Eventually, I'm going to get a new streaming computer as well. And that's all of us. Oh, wow. Oh, I got a lurker on Rumble, y'all. Time Mage, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And he said that's eventually all of us. So I'm assuming you said that before too, huh? Well, I mean, like I said, I got a computer. My bad, Ash. I just looked at my Rumble chat and I was like... He was like, where have I heard that one before? Alrighty, hold on. Tom Mage, I'm going to give you a reshare as well since you reshared mine. Thank you so much. Hold on. And then repost. Please support. Thank you for resharing my content. Repost. Oh, he's still live right now. Let me give him a like. There we go. I wonder what this guy plays. 1 second, y'all. Oh, he plays a lot of 2D games. Nice, nice, nice. Nah, I ended. Love seeing people play good games on Rumble. Not enough of them. Yeah, we 1 second, Time Mage. Yeah, it's gonna take time for sure. Yeah, Ash, like I said, I'll get there. Like I said, I'm gonna live stream me actually putting the build together from my iPad. But like I said, man, I got between the laptop, the MacBook, and the PC build and all that other stuff, man, it's just... I'll say this, though, too. Me as a content creator, especially... So, give me 1 second, Time Mage. I apologize. Me as a content creator and what I'm going to school for, so I pick back up... I graduate from my master's basically at the end of this month in April. And then I'll be back in school again... Let's save... I'll be back in school again for my second master's in psychology. I said all that to say this. There are certain classes that are offered that I feel like will benefit me as a content creator. Graphics design and there was another one, content creation management was one of them. That's like actually a class where it teaches you to turn your basically your content into a brand. So hey, Time Mage, if you're still there, so how long have you been streaming for? If that, like, and do you just mainly stream on Rumble?
Huh? The path stops here.
Hold on. Oh, and let me give this person a follow back.
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong
Here we
route
go.
through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague.
Time Mage, do you stream on... Oh, snap. Okay.
That you are on the correct path.
Do you stream on YouTube as well? If you have a YouTube channel, comment it and I'll subscribe to it.
The White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever...
And it looks like you stream on a daily as well based on what I'm looking at. He said, nah, I don't do YouTube. Okay, understandable. I multi-stream, so...
Can you tell us how to continue?
I used to do... Man, don't get me started on Twitch. Twitch is... Oh, that will be useful class. Yeah, nah, my bad, Time Mage. Yeah, Ash, nah, like, bro, I don't know, like I said, ever since... But there's obviously a lot I want to do for our hashtag, you know? So... But there's just certain things I don't know when it comes to marketing, computers, graphics design. And if I really want to turn, you know, the Streamers Initiative into something, I'm going to need to know these things. It'll be cool to do over going into I do something in content creation. Got you. I gotta hit up the bathroom. I appreciate your time, Mage. Thank you. But yeah, bro, fucking yeah. when I go for my second master's, my elective classes, if that makes sense, I'm gonna utilize those classes to benefit not only the YouTube channel but the Streamers Initiative, bro. So, okay.
She wants actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our convictions. You won't want to miss a moment of this,
I do not intend to blink. Now come. When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
This one's tough. What should we do?
Think carefully. That is correct.
Extinguish the bane. Hey Ash, my bad. I'm gonna ask one more time because I might use something different for the desktop. So I use Social Stream Ninja right now. Does Stream Elements integrate view count and Rumble chats into it, or am I just better off using Social Stream Ninja at the end of the day?
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
This will continue until we can come up with an answer.
Okay, there we go. I'll take a guess on that one, y'all.
Final one?
Because right now I use Caster Labs and Social Stream Ninja.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
We put our trust in you, Val.
Test your might.
I'm gonna go for the middle one.
That is correct.
Oh, I win. I took a leap of faith with that one, y'all. Alright, got you. Alright, so if that's the case, I'll just stick with ADEM, Caster Labs, Social Stream Ninja, and then I'll just install... I'm still going to obviously install TikTok Studio, but I'll use Social because, again, I have the Ryzen 7000 series. My laptop should be able to handle that.
Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along.
Okay, Social Stream Ninja it is. I'm gonna stick with Social Stream Ninja.
Go forth.
1 second, y'all. I'm about to clip a video.
Thank you, Vidiz.
Just cleared. 1 second, y'all. Just cleared the tree of mana stage and beat the trials. Got all 3 answers correct. Give me a playback title. Answer claim, the time, perfect trials, answers alright, playback video. Alrighty, I got every. Alright, here we go. Alright, now let's do this. Wait, no, is it this one? Which one was that? Come on. They don't care about me. Then just been busy lately. Time goes so quick. Yeah, I know, but I'll say this: I'm just really, really glad that you still stream at the end of the day, brother. That's why I was like, man. At the end of the day, I hope he doesn't stop streaming. I just be feeling bad because like every time I pull up, like either you just ended the stream or like you're ending it. And I'm like, fuck. There we go. Back. So you're a YouTube guy? Yeah, pretty much, man. My bad, Time Mage. I was clipping a video. But yeah, so pretty much, yeah. I mean, so I multi-stream on Rumble, well, YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Not really right now, TikTok, but I stream. Oh, and Trovo, if you've ever heard of that. So I stream to five to 6 different platforms, but I've got the most growth.
No monsters either.
He said, yeah.
Just like it
He's,
did
hey man, I understand. Streams is an absolute must for me right now. I can't. No, and Ash, like I said, I will ensure that basically the team, you, Franco, Mino. Again, Franco is 1 foot in the door. He already has 500 subs, but we will get you those subs, bro. I promise. But yeah, Time Ninja, I multi-stream, and the reason why I'm a YouTube guy, like, bro, most of my audience is on YouTube. I'm more of a fitness influencer because, you know, I'm a gym head and a sneaker head, but yeah, man, I'm on you. Like I recently made partner on YouTube, so as long as I get the subs up, the audience up, and everything, like I actually get paid for videos and shorts. Obviously, there's some prerequisites I gotta meet, but yeah, I'm more of a YouTube guy. I'm not gonna hold you. Twitch and Kick. You want to hear something crazy? You got a spot yet? You want to hear something crazy that I learned about Twitch?
If we assume that long ago,
you can multi-stream to Twitch as long as you do not make partner. And here's the double-edged sword to that. So let's say you meet the prerequisites to make partner on Twitch. You cannot multi-stream to TikTok, Kick, YouTube, any of these other platforms because Twitch pays you, which is weird. I get paid from YouTube regardless of, as long as I'm streaming on YouTube, I see a payout regardless of what platform I'm streaming to. But if you make partner on Twitch, you cannot multi-stream to any other platform, which is weird because
one of my ancestors.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, leave the partner multi-streams to the other professionals. Yeah, like, bro, I don't.
Time to go.
You want to know why I think they implemented that? And honestly, I don't know how to explain it, but rigged the algorithm for streamers. They'll be like, yeah, we'll give you the ability to multi-stream, but we're just not going to promote and push your content out that much. So let's say you stream for 8-9 hours on Twitch by yourself, you're more likely to get engagement. But if you multi-stream, you'll probably get like one viewer. Now let's say you ultimately do end up making partner on Twitch, even though they rigged your algorithm. All right, well, even though we made it hard for you to get an audience, for some odd reason you have an audience, so here's what we're going to do. You can't multi-stream if you make partner. Why? Because we're paying you at this point. Which, again, is fucked. And I say that respectfully because you have to meet a certain criteria even as a partner. Okay, yeah, we're going to pay you, but you also have to stream a minimum of 6-7 hours a day. That sounds like a 9-to-5 job, doesn't it? What are the and Kick does this well?
About Delafos and Core Stones and my strange ability, all of it.
I don't want to shit on Kick too bad because again, I started multi-streaming on Kick at the same time I started multi-streaming on Twitch, and I got 200 some followers on Kick versus my 88 on, and mind you, I have been streaming 2.5. I've been content creating for the longest, but I have been streaming for almost 2 years, 2.5 years. So, again, if I were to tell anybody to make content in live streams, as of right now, YouTube, TikTok, and Rumble have been pretty fair. But what I've learned about Rumble, because I started getting more engagement when I live stream when I'm at the gym. I got SBD today, so depending on what time you're awake, if you want to see some gym live streams, I'll be at the gym in like 5-6 hours. I've noticed that, like with Kick, Rumble promotes you when you do more real life streaming, whether you're at work or at the gym. I was talking to a Rumble creator the other day, and they were like, yeah,
How did she end up like this?
a lot of people don't like game streaming anymore. And I get it, but also, too, to be fair, there's not enough game streamers on Rumble either. My boy Ash that I'm talking to on YouTube, he's the reason why I stream on Rumble. He was able to figure out how to, you know, set up the RTMP and add it into OBS, and he made a video about it. So that's how I'm able to stream on Rumble.
Could have happened to the goddess.
But yeah, man, like I said, these outside of YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Trovo, TikTok. Hopefully I didn't say Rumble twice. But out of those 6, like I said, 3 of them, but I think the reason why Rumble is a little bit fair versus Kick and Twitch is because they're still a small platform compared to YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. So
through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until
1 second, y'all. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Mortals,
drinking a lot of water.
use that
Well, I'm gonna need it.
The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Dalephos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised,
Lord Jesus,
he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he
I started with JTV, which actually became Twitch. Hey man, like I said, Twitch.
After the death of Cerulia.
Allow me to say this.
What changed Dalephos
Twitch
so
became a
fast?
little anal after 2024.
Lost the person most dear to him.
And honestly,
Sounds like Dalephos couldn't come
when
to
I think
terms
about
with her
Twitch, I think of Castanet, I think of DDG,
Saw no reason to care about
I think of Speed, but Speed is mainly more popular on YouTube, if that makes sense. Oh snap, who's this? Nice. Dude Bro CF, I probably butchered that. Thank you for commenting, thank you. It became, it became, and way before that. Yeah, Twitch.
With the help of the elemental.
Yeah, let me see.
But it was not enough.
Dude Bro is cool. Oh, nice, nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, see, now this definitely makes me want to just go ahead and add my Rumble overlay, my Rumble chat overlay onto the screen. But again, I'm gonna do that when I get the desktop today. Hey y'all, when y'all watch me set up my desktop, please don't laugh at me. I don't know too much about computers. And 1 second, Ash, my bad. Let me go.
So you're the one
1 second, y'all. I apologize.
by the entrance, huh, Koda?
Yes.
Da-da-da-da.
Though he managed to break free regardless.
Let me see. Streaming is an absolute must, yeah. And queso, yeah, and queso for Twitch. That's what I'm saying, man. These certain platforms. So, like I said, when I think of Twitch, I think of just maybe like 4 big streamers. When I think of Aiden Ross when it comes to Kick, man. Like, let's just call a spade a spade. He, yeah. And then, like I said, for YouTube, I think of Speed, but it's like everybody's niche is different. So, yeah, when Twitch
and disease
change
spread.
was back when they got
that once brought
bought
life
by
transformed
Amazon,
to
and
dust
that's
and
when
stone.
everything. So you want to hear something kind of crazy?
Wither away, and seeds
And
will
again,
cease
y'all
to sprout.
forgive me. I'm not a crypto dude. I'm just, this is just something I have invested in. So I'm gonna briefly speak about crypto and stocks.
Monsters in its wake.
The coin Avalanche, the reason, based on what you said about them merging, Amazon buying Twitch or them merging, I bought into something that I do, if that makes sense. The reason why I invested in Avalanche because Amazon has their finger in Avalanche. Well, what else does Amazon have their finger in? Twitch. What is Twitch known for? Streamers. So, but yeah,
Single man's folly.
all I can tell you is what I noticed.
Strong
There was
emotions
like
vitalize mana power. In addition, Dela
Twitch
had
just
actual
changed
energy
to me
and
after
souls.
2024.
The elementals tried.
That's what I think.
Delaphos's curse from running rampant.
Oh, 1 second.
Powers suppress the worst effects from taking hold. But with the five
Let me
realms
go
now
to the Rumble
combined,
app.
the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without
said, I
anything
believe
to
it.
check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world.
Have you ever seen the graph of Amazon's money?
Tortured by the curse of
So when you say like, are you talking about
offered up sacrifices.
the stock Amazon?
Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about
Oh,
mana
nice.
power.
Okay.
With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was
Nice,
rejuvenated.
nice.
For a
And no, I haven't. Should I?
powers
Hold on.
restored, the elementals could once again
Now
suppress
you
the
actually make
effects
me
of
want to
the
take a
curse.
look because you said
But
something.
after 4 years, their stores
Uh-oh.
would once again run dry.
Okay, hold on. Let me give them.
That's why the alms.
Hey,
had to
Time
be
Mage
disaster
and
from
Dude Bro,
falling
thank you
on
for the
villages.
follow. Hold on, let me
At the end of their
make sure I give them a follow back.
change the alms into core stones.
Dude Bro, I gave you a follow back, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Core stones. Wait.
And it
You
says
can-
my package is on the way.
Yes.
But one sec. So
The
Amazon,
ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally,
your
it was
package
used
is
to
out for
return
delivery.
monsters to the
Hey, all right.
Reintroducing life
Let's
into
see.
the flow of mana was how Photolia
Amazon
maintained
stock.
balance.
So then what I did to Hina.
Let me go to
Sooner or
the.
later,
Oh wow.
That fate was
Okay, so if
waiting
I'm
for
looking
her.
at the right graph,
Yes,
it's sitting at
for all alms who come to the your souls will
well, that's
be given to
Euro.
the
What
goddess
is
to protect the cycle of mana,
Amazon stock
including the soul
chart
of the alm of earth that
in
you
USD?
possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
It says that it's sitting at
What's that?
203,000 right now. Well, that's Euro. I don't know what. Hold
Barrier
on.
is under siege.
No, hold on. I'm looking at this wrong. Convert.
What is going on? It's probably the Benevolence. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delaphos' doing.
Wait, what the heck? No, that doesn't tell me. No, not 1,000. Oh, so 200. I am so sorry. So that stock is sitting at basically $239. It's like an enormous square and their tiny little dot, and how much Twitch costs. It's like nothing to them. I believe it. But you want to know something though too? I really hated fighting a lot of these bosses, and me looking at these like, ugh. I already know fighting these. Well, I mean, well, yeah. Anyway, but yeah. You know what's so crazy? Amazon is sitting at $239 right now per share, but Avalanche, which is weird. Hold on. Avalanche crypto coin. Is sitting at $9 right now.
Oh,
So that's why I'm like, man, get the fuck up out of
There's
here
no
with that.
sign of the man himself. Perhaps
I'm glad you
Delaphos
said that.
was
Like, I feel like I
attacked
just
to
learned
serve as a
something right
diversion.
now.
Dalephos and the Benevodons.
I mean,
are
to be
still
fair,
a threat to
all of
us
the
all,
market is
just
like
in the
fucked right
past.
now, so
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we
so
must
yeah, I just got a
muster our own
notification, but it
forces. It is
says Best
our
Buy
chance
2
to fix the
notifications.
future.
Our loved
Your
ones
package
need
is out for
protection.
delivery.
I'll do it
Your
alone
package
if
is
I
out
have
for
to.
delivery. So yeah, I should get my desktop, my Elgato, and my screen.
I promise we will offer
Hopefully
up our
before the
service. We
afternoon.
have to take
So
care
if
of the
that's the
world's
case, then I'm
first.
definitely gonna set that up before I go to the
Rest of
gym.
Benevodons and
So
take
hey
care
guys,
of
especially for
anyone else.
people who just followed,
Have the power to stop
I
you
appreciate
either
the
way.
support. So when I live stream from my tablet,
Feel is right.
I cannot, the chat overlay doesn't come onto my tablet. The only reason I can see the chats is because I'm in OBS. So if you guys say something and I don't respond, I'm apologize in advance. I promise I'm not ignoring. It's just,
To rejuvenate.
again, I'm a decent streamer. I don't know how OBS and Prism and Mailed, fuck Streamlabs and Streamlabs work, but again, I appreciate the support. If you want my attention, and this is me promoting myself, yeah, but if you want my attention, if you're on Rumble and when I'm on Prism, go to the YouTube channel. What you see on Rumble is what you guys will see on YouTube. Just want to put that out there. But I'm definitely gonna live stream me setting up my computer today.
Fighting by the will of the alms is important after all.
And you guys are probably gonna laugh, and you're probably gonna be like, "Wow, this guy doesn't know anything about computers."
We'll be able to handle the road ahead as
I'm
well.
like, yeah, I'm sorry.
Diaz has
I
also acknowledged their worthiness. It is
like,
time
dude,
that
don't know
we
the
trusted
difference
in
between
people.
USB-C and Type-C
Though I cannot
plugins.
let
Like,
you
why are y'all
Can
laughing?
at least release that of this little one.
Hold on. He said, if I want your attention, I just do this. America. USA, got you. Hold on. And let's posted a shitload of donuts in the chat. Oh boy. Hey, so Time Mage, I'm curious. He said, donuts, yeah. Hey, Time Mage, so if you don't mind me asking, bro, like, what is your niche? Like, do you like as far as streaming, do you, based on what I saw on your channel, like, do you like fighting games, RPGs, like,
The sacred beast Flammy.
like,
must have
or
been
do you
fed the
just,
entire
it
time.
don't matter as long as you're having a good
Has
time?
made many
Me
documented
personally,
visits
like I
to
said,
our
outside of the gym,
I never dreamed
my
I
niche
would
is
be in her
RPG
presence.
and then fighting games.
Get it?
And more
It's
RPGs.
just another form of Flamey to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey.
He said my niche is variety, but I'm doing a console challenge right now. Oh, please do explain. You know what, y'all? I'm definitely going to integrate the Rumble chat into my lives now. Well, when I'm on the PC, when I'm on the laptop, different story. Going through an entire GBA. Hey, play some Pokemon! Please and thank you. Alright, I don't know who I want to... I might want to just go ahead and fight the Benevodon of Fire. No, I'm not. Maybe do the one of time. He's six viewers, bro. I will be when I roll them. Got you. Alright, let's see. What, you talking about me right now? I got 6 viewers on Rumble?
World you want to go.
Ryuko, you got
Hold on a second, let me see.
big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so
So this
long.
must have happened because of, oh wow, you are correct.
Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever
Thank you for the reshare. Alrighty then, so okay then, nice. Yeah, got the drum.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
He said it's the dude bro
If
effect.
I may,
I appreciate it. Thank
would
you.
be so kind as to return me to Legrand?
I hope you guys like my gym content when I'm at the gym, man. Like I said, I'm mainly a gym head, if that makes sense. But you know, I appreciate the support. Thank you.
Now then, with Ramco's permission,
Where do I,
shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
There's probably something in those archives that can help us with the Benevodons.
Yeah,
Ryuko must
probably.
really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now.
this one.
Thanks for all the help,
Yeah. Hey, dude, bro. So, I went on your channel, but you only have 2 videos up. Do you like to watch? Do you just like to watch, or do you make content as well?
Bravo! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Of course he's not. He's not a fighter.
Grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though
I'm really
please
starting to
keep in
think that my
mind
equipment
I
is
want
going to be
a
here
full
by
report on your
noon.
exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
He said, "Oh, my little Laverna Yoga is going tits up." Wait, what? Hold on, let me go back. I didn't see the yoga.
Don't let the information that Coda entrusted you
What?
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the arms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier.
Oh, wow, okay.
Word of the Benevodons revival.
Alright, so I see. So you promote people pretty much, well, and support them, obviously, but okay, okay.
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that
Nice, alright.
Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted
Video
in the
crashes,
Vale of
ECT,
Longgreen.
11 laptop sale.
And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near
So believe it or not, and I think it's because of my laptop, it's the Ryzen 7 series, but because I multi-stream, but from what I've learned, Ryzen series 7 and up, 9 times out of 10 you're not going to have any issues. Now with that being said, my desktop is a Ryzen 7 series, but it's the, I don't know if you guys are computer tech, so bear with me, but it's the 9700X series as well, so
Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still
and I'm streaming from a capture card as well, so there
I see.
shouldn't be too many issues, but yeah.
News. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
Yes, sir. A mod for Salty, Grower, and a few others. Ah, okay. Hey, yeah, most definitely. Hold on, let me...
My word.
Is there a way I can turn on the notifications?
What a singular wing shape. Would you mind if I sketched it?
Yeah, okay. Email notifications, push notifications for content. Alright. So that automatically happens when I follow somebody. Nice. Okay,
Farewell.
perfect, perfect.
We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Nice.
Let's focus on 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
Oh no, I think I want to fight Marley's. Let's go and get that funky ass frog out the way. Just because he kind of pissed me off a little bit.
Is everyone keeping warm?
There we go. This one never
Tormarni
known.
was sealed near the Moonlit Parish.
Yeah, the Moonlit Parish.
Parishioners can freely enter Aeternia.
Moonlit Parish. I need to make sure I remember that
That's the
name.
only change we have to worry about.
Head to return. Let's see. Alrighty. Just cleared the turn. So hold on. So I have this one on PS5, and I might stream it. But I have.
Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
1 second, y'all. I apologize.
Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Stop hiding.
Really? Nothing looks
Ah,
weird to
shit.
me.
Warriors Orochi.
Fairy is right. My
Yeah,
forest
oh,
standing
damn, I guess
on
I
end. Though,
don't have
who
it.
can say if a Benevodon...
Oh no, it's because I downloaded it. Alright. I'm so dumb. Duh. But yeah, I have Trials of Mana on the Nintendo Switch.
Going on in the parish.
Yeah.
It's refreshing.
So the only reason I got into this game, because this game is apparently made by Square Enix, I think? No, it's not. I just told a whole lie. 1 second. Now I need to look that up. Let me see.
Milba,
Trials
a
of
pleasure
Mana.
as always.
Why,
Visions
if it
of
isn't Morley in the
Mana.
Alms. Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be
Gaming
coming back to a town,
Company.
you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances
Oka Studio.
bring us to the parish.
Ah, so it is by Square
We are
Enix.
here with the
I
goddess
knew I
of
wasn't
blessing.
tripping. So yeah, they're all owned by Square Enix. But I played the PlayStation 5 version and I played Trials of Mana on the Switch. And I'm not gonna hold you, I had more.
Are you
I enjoyed the Switch version more than I did this one, if that makes sense. This one, it was kind of.
Everything funny these days.
I can't explain it. It was really kind of.
The moon elemental. The scattered citizens
Yeah.
of a town have started to return
Yeah, I
to
can't
the
explain it.
parish, hoping to rebuild.
Hey, so what time is it where you guys are at? It's about to be 7 a.m. where I'm at. I know everybody, be different time zones, so.
Fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget
He
about
said
comparing
weak.
the past. I can't remember when I was.
I wouldn't say that. I just had more fun playing that one.
I'll eat up a cool. You alms had best.
Oh, nice. All right, cool.
Hurry now.
So y'all bear with me. My stream hours vary. There are days I stream during the day, and there are days that I stream. I stream whenever, but I do stream daily.
Not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by.
So you guys are on the West Coast. Okay, bet. You said West Coast, so East and West Coast. I'm in the South, so yeah. Don't ever come out here to the South. It's very depressing out here.
Karina, what are you talking about?
You know, back at the Deadeye Cliffs, you were worried about a Terran's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off. You were right all along.
You were right all along.
How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these.
I'm in the Northeast.
It's not worth crying.
We had snow like 3 days ago.
Being far too merciful,
Now,
Morley.
bro, that's actually crazy because
How could you let that Nilpa man get away with such flippancy? He was
it
completely
was
out of
30
line.
degrees these past 2 days. But this weekend it's about to be 80 degrees and up.
That I would visit upon him.
I think this is a sign it's the end of the world, y'all.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix the situation?
He said P&W here. Nice.
Karina's in tears and Palomino wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds?
Yeah, but yeah. I guess it does depend on where you go, but
That I will let that slight
yeah.
slide. I am righteously irate right now.
Sorry, it's spring. Yeah.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the
Got you. Yeah, nah, here. So, believe it or not, I've never been to the East or West Coast yet. I've traveled all through the South. I've also been out of the country too. I'm hoping I'm able to stream that for my audience one day. I gotta invest in a Starlink, and them things are not cheap. But yeah.
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Powerlifting psycho.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll say to her, you get your companions somewhere
Right,
where they
rigid
can
and
rest.
thorough.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Yeah. Do you guys like PlayStation 2 classics? So sometime today I'm gonna stream Rogue Galaxy, but I'm probably gonna do that after I leave from the gym. So shit, I got a lot to do today. So I gotta stream this for my minimum hours. I gotta do my computer setup. I got SBD today, and then my last stream of the day is gonna be Rogue Galaxy. So I try to stream a minimum of like 5 to 11 hours, y'all, daily. Now, not all at once there. He said, oh, buddy. Oh, what? Rogue out? Bro, please play it. A lot of people... I I don't know what happened with Rogue Galaxy. That one, that's a pretty good game. I don't understand why that game died. I don't.
I can't sleep unless.
Well, I'm pretty sure everything kind of revolves around money. But I really don't understand why that game died off the way that it
Turn
did.
that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Bro, play it. You will not be disappointed. That is a PlayStation 2 classic game without DLCs, without... That game by itself, depending on what you do between the hunts, the Insectron tournaments, that game for a PlayStation 2 classic has over 100 hours of gameplay. Between the items, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like, if you were to apply that into a game now, all that would be DLC.
It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
Oh well, as far as okay, so
Is because of your elemental affinities.
Rogue Galaxy isn't turn-based, if that makes sense.
Alms of the moon,
Like Persona, well, which
and
Persona?
darkness should be able to
I've only ever
resist
played
the
one
influences
Persona game in the
of
whole
Benevodon of the
franchise, but I did enjoy myself.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy
But
either?
if I were to compare it to Persona, I would say any of the Persona games, I would say Persona is better. But as slow as Rogue Galaxy is, like I said, with all the stuff that you can do in that game. 1 second. It was one on the Switch.
Once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern, so soon after it
The
was
Switch
liberated
one.
from stasis.
I feel the same.
Have you played all of them? But if my bad, let me answer your question. If I were to compare, you'd have more fun playing.
If anyone can fix this,
I guess it depends on the gamer.
it is you, Morley.
We said probably 5.
Benevodon has taken
No,
up
that it was
residence
a
in Castle Crescenel.
Persona Switch game.
The moon has the power to alter people's perception.
No, it wasn't
Please do not
5.
be fooled by its shadows or
Persona
mystique.
games 3 portable golden. It wasn't 5 or 4, but it was. I don't want to say it was 3.
Shall we, Val?
There was another.
After you, Morley. Let's head to Cresceno and get to it.
Bro, I just told you a bold-faced lie. It was not Persona. How I confused Persona with Trials of Steel.
Let's take the myth.
Y'all forgive me. One thing you're going to learn about me is that RJ is a little slow. I apologize. But Persona...
The castle...
1 second. Trials of Steel. Trials of They play the same, that's why. It's the same playstyle. So my bad. I got Trials of Cold Steel confused with Persona, and y'all, I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. I'm not an idiot. It just takes a while for that light bulb to go off. But in answer to your question, based on what I know about Persona and Trials of Steel into Rogue Galaxy, if I were to compare them, you would probably have more fun playing Persona. But I still think you would have fun playing Rogue Galaxy regardless. You should play Persona Plus, a PS2 game. I think, as far as game schematics and gameplay, I think you'll probably... Well, I don't know. So how about this? Persona 4. Switch. No. Come on. Costs. Oh, it's on Amazon. Okay. $104. Y'all got a basic model? So how about this? I'll do a viewer's request. If you play Rogue Galaxy, like streaming on Rumble, $104. I will get Persona 4 and I'll stream Persona 4. $104. Deal. Rogue Galaxy right now on PlayStation Network is $14. But also too, like I said, no, bro, hold on. On Amazon right now, if you don't, hold on. Y'all probably can't even see that shit. Hold on, let me try this one. If y'all can see, y'all probably can't even see that. Look, it's $104, fam. That's why when I said, wait, what the fuck? Hold on, let me see if I can find. It shouldn't be no $4. He said, yeah, $104. Oh, that was the golden pack. Well, how about this? Persona 4 Switch cost. Ah! Okay, I lied. The digital copy, that was for the golden pack. Which, I don't... But anyway, it's $19. So how about this? If you get Rogue Galaxy, I'll get... Me maximizing the full screen. So hey, there's a digital copy that I literally just found. It's on the Nintendo. It's on Nintendo.com. But a digital copy is only $19. So if you get Rogue Galaxy, I'll get Persona 4, and I'll add that to my stream list. So I'll show y'all. 1 second. So right now, this is my list. I got Visions of Mana, Rogue Galaxy. I just long stream Life is Strange 2. I gotta do a second playthrough of Final Fantasy 12. I'm about to stream God of War Ragnarok. Obviously I play Fatal Fury. I gotta play my second playthrough of Dragon Quest. I'm gonna long stream Life is Strange 3 Colors on Sunday. I'm gonna do one final playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna do one more playthrough of Final Fantasy 10. But this is on my PS5. When I set up my desktop and start streaming from the desktop, I'm going to have a whole new game lineup. I said all that to say this time, Mage. If you get Rogue Galaxy and start streaming it, the first game that I play on my Nintendo Switch 2 will be Persona. So I'll flip-flop. So my long streams I do, as far as gaming goes, I do 5 hours. My short streams I do 3. When I do my short streams, I will short stream Persona 4. But you gotta get Rogue Galaxy first. We can play it at the same time and then we can compare. Deal? That's what I call a viewer's request. He said $104. Oh, like I said, I mean, I don't mind supporting the movement in the game, but damn, it was like, that shit costs more than GTA 6. If y'all don't believe me, go on Amazon right now, type in Persona 4, and y'all, I promise you, you will see what I saw. Y'all gonna be like, damn, wait a minute.
This is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
That was funny. 1 second, y'all. I'm doing some editing right now.
I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
I'm scared. Someone hold my hand. That was funny.
No biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
Can we?
I've never been inside this place. Mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
So 2 hours and 7 minutes. I gotta remember that.
Wow. Yeah, what of this palace? It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No, no, no! Too many people! I hate that! Oh, I know! These are ghosts! I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these
Okay,
here
going
spooky
through the
folks when we
entire
first
GP list,
visited
also
Clearing
taking
on
a
our
crap,
pilgrimage, right?
What did I
crap ton
just
of time
say?
as is. It's a crap ton like last game we played. I don't want to try.
These
Rogue
illusions
Galaxy.
are the
Okay, I got you.
Parisians 16 years ago. What is going on?
He said, it's a nice deal, but I need to get a new PC myself right now. But Rogue Galaxy is on my to-do list. Alright, I got you.
None of that.
Well, how about this?
These visions aren't real.
I will still get, because I need more games for the Nintendo Switch 2 to play anyway. I will still invest in Persona 4, but you have to eventually stream Rogue Galaxy. But you left a good impression on me. You supported my stream, so I will play Persona 4.
Someone somewhere will come along and take care of them.
That's my promise to you.
But that someone...
But again, eventually, when you have the time to, you gotta play Rogue Galaxy. And the only reason, I feel like that game doesn't get pushed enough, you know? That's all I'm saying. I feel like with certain... yeah, anyway.
I thought this place would look more run down.
Got you. Like I said, I enjoy it. I enjoy that game more than I'm playing this one. That's what I'm like, man. Now, mind you, there's a lot of grinding and a lot of repetitiveness to it. But if you go do some research on Rogue Galaxy, a lot of people, they ask the same question over and over. Still here just doing some video editing. Ash, I appreciate you. Thank you.
I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
Hey, bro, you said that and Dot Hack? Let me show you something.
Figure this out.
Well,
Are you talking about... Where you at? My bad, y'all. Damn, I literally just had you up. Where you at? Damn it. Are you talking about this Dot Hack right here, sir? GU last recoded? Do you plan on streaming this game too? Now let me stop. Alright. I need to stop exiting out of the game before I lose my damn save and I'm gonna be pissed off.
spin it round and round. That's what. Look what the Luna Glow can do. Can I have a turn? Pretty please. I want to spin it.
Your mood swings make my head spin.
Nope, not GU. Oh shit! I bet. 20600 time Benevadon. And then where am I at? Alright, there we go. So you're not an Haseu fan, you're more of a Kite fan, which is actually okay. Like I fucks with it. Wait, which way do I go? Wait, no way, do I go down?
Nice.
I
Got
do
it.
go down.
The Dud Bears will love this.
I knew it. Alright, my bad, y'all. My sense of direction sucks, so I promise I'm not ignoring. Okay, here we go. He said, I have 3 of them, never truly finished the games. Data drain all day and night. Ayy. So were you a fan of the Dot Hack Sign series? So there was a Dot Hack. So you know they're remaking Dot Hack, right? The same developers for Naruto, which I believe is CyberConnect 5. They're making a Dot Hack game. I'll say this. If they fuck that game up, I'm going to be pissed because Dot Hack is a huge part of my childhood. Between the games and the anime. I played the Japan PSP version, which never got released in the States, but is a huge part of the story. A huge part of the story. It was a really good game too, man. I really hate that they butchered it the way that they did. So which way do I go? That's what I'm saying. Is my sense of direction that bad? Yes, it is. Alright. Damn, I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't like change. My bad, y'all. I'll figure it out. Huge part was involving the Deadly Flash. It's such a good series. I think... Wait, can you elaborate on that? Huge part was involving the Deadly Flash? What do you mean? Bro, where do I... You know what? Alright, cool. Let's try this. Because now I'm over here looking stupid. My bad, y'all. I can't multitask for shit. No. That's when the tism heavily kicks in. The tism. The incident that knocked all the OS out in the dot hack world. Is that... Wait, is that on the GU series or the... Or the piss break, y'all. 1 second. My bad. Y'all forgive me. Attention span of a squirrel. Ugh. Okay, my bad. Now I had to think about that. So if he's talking about the boss Cubia, the only thing I remember from both the original series and the GU series was that there was a widespread, pretty much a widespread meltdown with the internet, and the events that were happening in the game world transferred over into the real world, if that makes sense. Yeah. That's probably not what he's talking about. Now I gotta go back and play the game and watch the series, because now I feel like I said, wait, what is he talking about? Because, like, prime example, I know...
Time is flowing unnaturally.
Yeah, no shit. I know that the epitaphs in the original game were the reason why there was so many disturbances in real life. And then the epitaphs in GU, you pretty much use them to... This doesn't tell me shit. Where do I go? How do I go upstairs? It's not... Yeah. Look like I ain't doing this playback at all. I'm over here looking down. Alright, here we go. Now, how do I get... I'm about to YouTube this shit, y'all. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Can I jump over there? Ah, okay. No, I can't. But the gate is closed even... My bad, y'all. Like I said, I can't multitask.
Time is flowing unnaturally.
Yeah, no shit. Time is flowing unnaturally. But how do I get... Ah, okay, that makes sense.
I'll be taking this.
I just had to go the other way. All right, so back to the game .hack. Yeah, basically the only thing that I remember was that the epitaphs caused a really big like disaster in the real world, and then the epitaphs are the reason why you kind of, well, amongst other things, but you utilize the epitaphs to save the world in GU. If I recall correctly about pretty much the whole plot.
Time is flowing unnaturally.
I'm not gonna hold you. I feel like .hack Sign had the best anime opening like ever. I really hate they only had 26 episodes for that anime too.
Time is flowing unnaturally.
No shit. Alright, okay, I go this way. My bad, y'all. Like I said, my sense of direction is not that good. Don't ever ask me to read a map. It's the plot that the crazy plot that is .hack. .hack Dust wasn't terrible.
It's okay, Jule.
Wait, hold on. Isn't that the OVA? .hack Dust. No, that's the game. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. .hack. My bad, y'all. .hack. Game titles. Yeah, because now I'm over here tripping. Oh, wait, it was a 4-part series. So GU was a 3-part series. Wait, so... Oh, wait, no. So that you're talking about the OVA then. .hack Dusk. Oh wow! Okay, yeah. He's talking. That's an anime. Okay, I didn't watch .hack Dust. I watched Sign. I watched the GU, the 4 GU OVAs, and I played all the GU, all the .hack GUs, and then .hack the original 2 and 3. I never played 1 and I didn't beat 4, but I am caught up mostly with the story. Or Legend of the Twilight, as is also known. Who's your favorite .hack character in the entire series?
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
A lot of people would say Haseo or Kite, or even Bear. Unfortunately, mine was Tsukasa, because I was a depressed emo kid at one point in time.
Okay, Karina, if you're that concerned, we'll open.
He said, that's a tough question. Tsukasa reminded me a lot of Squall from Final Fantasy VIII.
Blazing blade will incinerate you.
He said that's a tough question. Yeah.
Just one more. I might have gone a bit overboard.
The fact that these things can't climb up anything is actually kind of...
I'll be taking this.
Ooh. Let me get this.
I'm at full
Hey Ash, are you going to be posting any videos today since you're doing editing? I haven't forgot about you, brother. I apologize.
Hopefully we get some. This is very
I kind of want to say Wait, which one? The original one or Prius the Third in GU?
Love this.
Because how much of a joke that is? Got you.
The Dud Bears will love this.
You want to know who I kind of thought was, and bear with me.
The Dud Bears will love this.
The Sky Knight. Not the one that wore the silver mask, but the other one. Pretty much Kite's companion and Bear's friend. I can't remember his name. But, I felt like he was kind of cringe. because, and only reason I say that, his high sense of right and wrong, even in an open world RPG game. That's why I was kind of like you're the do-gooder of the series, huh? Thank you, Belmog. There we go, him. Thank you. I know he probably, as I explained, dude, he said, I know he ain't talking about, but yeah. So Kite, easy to remember. Bear, easy to remember. Simple ass names. I said the dude. I said Bear. All I had to say was Bear's friend, and he knew who I was talking about. I don't think I'll be posting anything today. It's 11 p.m. for me, and I'm working on cinematic type edit for The Last of Us. Got it. Hey, have you ever tried using the YouTube editor feature when you're live? So that's how I'm able to go back and post videos on my YouTube, Ash. That perk is very convenient. He said I'm editing in DaVinci. Got you. Oh, snap! Silver G Suit. Thank you for commenting. Thank you. Oh, wow. Y'all must got the whole crew coming to the live stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. I guess today was a good day to stream. It's early in the morning. Let's see what we got.
Nice.
Do I want to come back? No, I don't. But whatever. Hold on, let me go to his page real quick. Let me see if he's a streamer as well. He said, I know RM was no work for me for a long time. Now it's worky. Ha! Rumble. Let me go here. Silver Timing. Oh wow, so he does, he's a streamer as well. Nice. And he long streams as well. And he's currently Noah. Currently, you know what? Let me give him a repost. Seeing how he, repost. Please follow and support. Followed by thank you for commenting on my live. Repost. Oh wow, he has a really nice setup too. Ghillie Suit Gaming. Okay, bet. So let me... Hey Ghillie, I don't know if you're still there, but I like your streams. I like your stream setup. It looks pretty cool. Let me see. Last remember seeing you when you're commenting on one. Say, hey, tell me something, Silver. Did you ever get any better with censorship? Yes, Silver is pretty awesome. The chat thing has been fixed for the most part. What's that? Oh wait, are you talking about the... So, there's a feature... One sec, guys. So, Ash, there's a feature on YouTube. Actually, hold on, let me just... I'll do it right now. I won't be able to do screen share because, again, I'm still not that good at Rumble. Well, content creating. But, so, you have options on the live on the YouTube. You have insert ad, which I'm about to do in 4 minutes. Create highlight video, save the live, or share it. But that's in the YouTube Live Studio while you're live streaming. And what makes it so cool, you can actually go back and I need to change out the blicking. You can actually go back and clip videos from prior live streams that you did.
Worry not. We must muster all our might.
Appreciate it, man. Of course.
Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right.
I should test those again a little. I haven't ruined anything.
There is nothing a convoy of close
in the chat yet, unless the channel blocks the words themselves.
Now then, who will give me a boost?
So that's crazy. Okay.
That's not what I meant.
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino.
If you could only hear
The
yourself
gear
right now, that would
probably
be
fell
ass
from
funny.
above some time ago. But if we use the Luna Globe, we might be
So
able to
wow, that's
reverse
a,
time.
got another game, another
Put it back where it belongs.
another game streamer
You're a
on Rumble.
genius, Morley.
Yeah. Ash, I would definitely say give it a try. All I can say is that it made making content really, really convenient for me. All right, here we go. Your setup, you look comfortable though, man. Hey, man, look. So I'm gonna set up my PC today as well. I'm gonna live stream that from my iPad. But yeah, man, look.
We even managed not to fall on the way.
I think that's the point of streaming. Be as comfortable.
Boost ourselves up in any case.
Who's
Come on,
streaming?
the Benevodon's close.
Wait, what? My bad, Ash. I'm talking to you and people on Rumble. I got the chat split. You can't see them, but I'm chatting with people on Rumble, so I'm not ignoring, I promise. But hey, look, I'm a firm believer in this, man. You shit.
Onward. Oh.
You need to be as comfortable as possible when you stream.
Once more with feeling.
You can't see us. He said, yeah. I need to figure out a way to integrate the Rumble chat into my live stream to make it look more pretty. Wait, what happened? Oh shit. You said you look comfortable. It was like, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee,
You said we like John Cena.
Dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley.
Ash, I'm about to play an ad real quick.
Remember?
Said ad inserted.
Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Pretty far. I think you guys will like my desktop streaming a lot more too. Only reason because I watch movies and anime in the background when I'm game streaming. So said 5 knuckle shuckle. There we go. Wait, did Ash he joined? He said he said let me go over to Rumble to see what he. he said now you know I'm not crazy. He was like, oh, these are who he's talking about. Okay, bet. Hey guys. Ash is a really cool dude. He's also mainly on YouTube as well. If y'all could give him a follow, he daily streams like I do. Real cool dude, really humble, and he's helped me a lot in my streaming journey. So if y'all could give Ash a follow on Rumble or YouTube or whatever, I would really appreciate it. Just want to shout my guy out. Thank you for coming over to Rumble, Ash. I appreciate you. See, this is why we need Franco to come over to Rumble as well, man. So if y'all like my streaming setup, if you guys ever saw my boy Franco stream, like how he has his stream set up, it looks like he should be paid for it. Like for real. That's why I'm like, man. Like I'm talking Queso, DDG, and Casanet level when it comes to game streaming.
Time to get to work. I'll carry you from here. Salamando.
There we go. Mine is like non-existent. I need to make a new setup. Mine is like non-existent. What do you use to stream? Do you use Streamlabs? Do you don't? I pray the fuck not. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go get some more food because I'm a fat ass. Be right back. Alrighty, everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go use the restroom and grab me a Cruncher Bunch bar. He said, ugh. Alright, hold on 1 second. He said, I use OBS. Got going well. Oh, shit, I gotta, let's see. That way I don't miss anybody. He said OBS. Good, look, let me, ooh. I'm about to go on my rampage. Fuck OBS. God damn it. If y'all saw me stream, ooh. I just want to punch the, anyway, yeah. So he said never touch Streamlabs, and you don't want to. I've had friends try before, got OS pissed off during their streams. No, stop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it is a huge upgrade compared to what I was using. Oh, bag of shit equals OBS. Wait, what? Let me see. Let's see. Because to me, OBS is a huge upgrade compared to what I was using. What were you using before? Streamlabs is a bag of shit that's on fire. No, bro. You know, dog. Man. But you know, I'm going to call a spade and be truthful. The reason why, because again, I didn't know anything about streaming. I didn't know anything. Like I said, y'all, and you'll know what I'm talking about if you ever see my gym lives. I'm more of a gym bro than a streamer, you know. I grew up as a gamer, but I'm more of a gym bro. Like, I'm in my element when I'm at the gym, but when it comes to actually streaming and knowing certain specs, I'm in the dark. Anyway, when I went from Streamlabs over to OBS, I got more engagement and more push on OBS than I did Streamlabs. Like, prime example, like Time Mage. Remember how I was telling you I made partner on YouTube? I wouldn't have made partner on you. Well, one, big shout out to my community, which is the Streamers Initiative. Ash is part of that community. Real cool group of people. And y'all can probably even see the hashtag in my live. But when I converted over from Streamlabs to OBS, bro,
Don't make me answer that, Luna.
I went from 1,800 watch hours to 4,000 watch hours. But what pissed me off about Streamlabs, if you go on YouTube right now and say, hey, how do I stream? A lot of content creators will push Streamlabs. It took me getting monetized and making partner to realize, oh wait, these people are actually getting paid to promote Streamlabs. I felt so stupid and played. I was like, I've been bamboozled.
Can the Luna Globe fix something?
I'm not gonna hold you. Like I said, I was really upset. He said that, yeah, he said they direct you to oh shit, and then follow. There we go. Silver G Suit, I appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you. I can't, yeah, you're right. They direct you to do Streamlabs.
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad.
So there are a lot of games that I gotta play over again on OBS.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Is any of this real?
Man,
Is reality? Does that exist?
allow me to say this.
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule.
I've had more connection. Ooh, shit. 1 second, y'all. I've had more connection and frame rate issues on Streamlabs than I ever... Now, mind you, they're still there. Not everything is perfect. But I've had more connection issues with Streamlabs than I did OBS. And I get it, but not really. And, you know, a lot of people don't want to convert over to OBS because OBS is a headache. OBS isn't really... This is just me speaking my truth and what I've had to deal with OBS and Streamlabs. You have to have a really good understanding of computers to use OBS. Now, mind you, what I learned from Streamlabs, I just brought over to OBS, and it's been working for me. Let me see. Though the record, yeah, OBS usually works well, but yeah, I went to Streamlabs because I thought I could get a payout. So glad, bro.
So cute. Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Man, that's what I'm saying, man. They don't.
Let's finish this and be done with it.
They don't. Yeah.
Marnie's time is up.
Like even the computer at like. You know what, y'all? I'm definitely gonna live stream me setting up my my computer build from the iPad. Because when you guys see what I've been using, like first of all, you're gonna be like, wait, wow, so you originally was streaming from a MacBook and the M1 chip at that? Be like, yeah, I know. One second, y'all. Yeah, and I can't multitask. Yeah. Come on. Easy win. Yeah. If I ever make it big as a streamer, if anybody were to ask me, what would you recommend? Like, I would immediately just snatch the mic and be like, fuck Streamlabs! Fuck them! They probably would have to send me like a, what's it called? That thing where you talk shit about them and they send you a cease and desist? They're gonna be like, hey man.
You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who?
Oh, he said a Mac. Well, hey, allow me to say this, man. Mac was working for me for You know what? Hold on, y'all probably.
The Benevodon of the moon consumed my essence, locking
Let me show
my
y'all
soul
something.
inside
So,
its
I
body.
don't know if y'all can see that. I should be
Tormarni
able to.
toys with its
That's my MacBook.
altering their minds and confusing their hearts.
That's what I was using originally when I first started streaming, and for about a year it worked.
What'll happen to the
Mind you, I wasn't getting the reach, but it worked.
Unlike me,
if it works, it works. Yeah.
mere
But
echoes of thoughts from the past brought to the present
when
through Tormarni's
Streamlabs integrated AI into their system, that's when my MacBook, and it didn't matter if it was the M1 chip or even the M5 chip. Cause so I would so when I'm at the gym, I live stream from my iPad. I had the M5 iPad, and my M5 iPad still couldn't even deal with the perks of Streamlabs. It kept crashing. So that was the reason why I stopped using Streamlabs, because again it was like, all right, fine, I'll just mainly stream to YouTube when I'm at the gym, because you can't use OBS on the iPad. Anyway, I left Streamlabs alone, so now when I stream, I use OBS for my game streaming, and when I do my IRL streams at the gym, I use Prism.
My lunar sand
So
glass is powered by a magical
it said it cut out a lot.
A quasi
I used to stream on
motion
TikTok from my
apparatus
phone,
I
but
named
sharing my
the
screen with the
Thaumator.
PR remote play.
I never knew
It cut
what
out a
made it
lot.
run.
He said if it works, it works. Got you.
An unknown
But like I
fiend
said,
sabotaged the device,
OBS
not me,
and
young one. Rest easy
Prism
knowing you are
for
not to
IRL
blame
streams
for
are your
Eterna's
best bet
misfortune.
when it comes to
So it wasn't me.
are your best bet when it comes to streaming.
However, if the sand glass is
You have to
indeed
have a
irregular,
high-powered
its Thaumator core may
CPU.
have been plundered by a
And I'm
malicious
talking it.
force.
I don't want to speak out of ignorance,
Of
but
its
I'm talking
warriors
about
over,
maybe like
the world
a
no
$4,000
longer
to
needs
$3,000
such a
build
powerful
if you're going to
device.
use
If you find the
Streamlabs.
core,
That's what I
I
think.
trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over.
Is it?
I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
The ghost disappeared.
There we go.
My apologies for being unable to lend
Yeah,
any aid
I'm
in
definitely
this
going to set up the
adventure.
Rumble chat
I am afraid the
into
Benevodon bested me.
into my streams now,
Glad you're all
y'all. Fuck
back
it.
to normal.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, but we got an extra
So I'm gonna have 2
trouble
stream
from that
traps up.
king and a Thumawatz we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first. Namely, the Benevolence.
I don't know, man.
and Delos.
You wanna know what's so crazy though too? A lot of people, if they would've how they started.
Morley.
Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh shit.
Morley.
The same way they started back then, they wouldn't be able to do today. There are so many prerequisites and guidelines to streaming today. You wouldn't get any exposure if that makes sense. He said, "What did you use?" He said, "Hey, my first stream, like mine."
When I touched the sands of time.
Hey man, so game recognized game. You was comfortable as hell too, weren't you?
If it weren't for
He was like, he said he just popped up with he got a whole blanket on.
A future of our own.
He said this man living life right now.
Focus on what you can do now.
Mother.
Oh boy.
I found friends as close as family. And a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed.
I hope y'all like Gundam, because when I stream from the desktop, I'm gonna go back to watching Gundam. Having Gundam play in the background. But you guys will be able to see what I'm like listening to and watching as I stream.
Morley, I'm your mother.
My first streaming setup was God tier. Got you.
Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes.
You want to know something?
You will always
You don't need those amount of followers no more to set up Rumble. So I think it was between 2023 and 2025. The end of 2024 into 2025. You do not need 5 followers to set up a stream on Rumble. You just need your Rumble URL and your stream key and you're good now. But back then, in order to stream on Rumble, only reason I know this because I tried streaming in Rumble in 2024. I couldn't get 5 followers. I was like, fuck it. Like I said, my boy Ash, he was able, No, so, yeah, Ash, this is what I was telling you before I had followed your method. Back then, if you did not have 5 followers on Rumble, you could not set up a live stream. You could only post videos. And I bet you the reason why they changed that prerequisite, people could not get...
I mean, watching you all was a little funny.
He said you needed 25?
You have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about
I'm gonna put it to you like... Okay. Y'all, I could barely get 5. I could barely get 5. I couldn't even get 5. I did not get Rumble followers until I started actually streaming on Rumble. And I think that's why they kept changing the prerequisites. They were like, I thought it was hard. So,
But with that last moment I
wow.
had with my mother, I finally found closure.
It was a higher number. Man, that's crazy.
I'm putting the past behind me.
Was my top 10. Oh, so he a day one. He a OG. All right. I fucks with it. And you know what though too? I think that's like one of the like graceful things about being a content creator or a streamer. You'll never forget your day ones, if that makes sense. Because 9 times out of 10, your day ones anyway are people that, you know, you get more support from people you've never met in real life versus people you actually know. But anyway, that's another topic. But yeah, if the prerequisite back then was 25 followers, I probably would have been like, well, I ain't never coming over to Rumble. Like I said, the only reason I know that you could stream on Rumble now is because of Ash.
And in front of my
1 second, y'all. I'm about to clip a video.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
1 second, y'all.
Look at me like that.
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Etern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the alms Don't worry. Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies and to inform him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us.
If I spell Benevenondon, I'm gonna kick wrong. I'm gonna kick my own ass.
So what are we waiting for? Delaphos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons.
No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milba, it
1
is
second,
our
y'all.
intention to have a hand in rebuilding Etern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes.
Bent time
That
to my
willpower
will.
shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you
207.
regardless of what you've been told. Do what you
206.
know is right. Your courage will strengthen Etern. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
1 second, y'all. I do apologize.
Thank you, everyone.
Come on. Where you at? Where you at?
That was some trip, huh?
Garina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
That's funny. There we go. And then unlisted. Create. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Well, can't say I know him. The question is to test to see how much of an OG you truly are. Everyone knows the big names like Destiny or Ninja whenever the top person is nowadays, but in reality, it's the names that people bring up in the hobby that matters. So, dumb question. So you guys have been following and supporting each other for years?
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of water, isn't causing any waves.
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the
Gandun.
crowd.
That's funny.
That is a future I would do anything to prevent.
What type of name is Gandun anyway? They stole that from Legends of Zelda, y'all. Copyright! Visions of Mana, they need to be sued. They're not original, they need to come up with their own names.
I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever.
He said,
Ian appears to be well suited to his new
everyone
status.
knows Michael 1985 was one of those original streamers during the early days of JTV. He was so entertaining, he made JTV bigger.
I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother.
So JTV was known as
This might be a
Twitch?
convenient opportunity
So how is
to
it?
hear about any
Hold
other
on.
instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you
So
like
how
to
is it that
Of course. Let's go.
JTV?
It's been a while since I said hi to Ian. Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
Oh, this way back in 2007. So how is it that people like Castanet are known for Twitch, but not the original founders of JTV, if that makes sense? Like, what happened? Yeah, they didn't live stream. Yeah, somebody's gonna have to give me a history lesson, because I'm like, damn. The only real thing I knew about live streaming was was Instagram and Facebook. You know what? I'm actually about to look into something because I'm wondering. I know for a fact YouTube didn't enable. He said, "What you mean?" 1 second, I got you. I know YouTube didn't enable the live stream feature until Twitch and Kick got popular. So I just Googled JTV, and I was like, prime example. A lot of the youngins today, like when they look up streamers, they look up like, you know, the popular streamers, whether it's Ray Kai, Kai himself, DDG, Queso, those big name streamers. But I thought Twitch came out, well, as far as popularity, was like maybe 2018, 2019. If you've noticed, well, this is what a lot of people will say. Streaming in general has become oversaturated because everybody wants to be a streamer now. But I didn't know that Twitch used to be known as something else like JTV. That's like Facebook when it made the extension and became part of Meta, and then they eventually ended up making Instagram, if that makes sense. He said, now where, yeah, so that's why I'm kind of like, I said, oh wow, okay. But I said all that to say this, like, if you were to, I'm pretty sure Kai Cenat is not the founder of JTV. But when you think of Twitch, like a lot of people really will think like, again, those streamers I just said.
There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen.
Justin is the founder of JTV.
Regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair.
He said the brand.
But we will continue.
He sold the brand though. Okay. It makes sense.
Easy, huh?
So he sold the brand and they rebranded it to Twitch.
Areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask.
I'm not gonna hold you. I'm kind of wondering how much he sold it for. But y'all want to know something crazy?
You have done so much.
They say by 2030, Kick and Twitch are not going to be a thing. I think Kick will still be around, but they say that Twitch is so.
Please continue to watch over Illistana.
Yeah.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to.
Yeah.
But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared.
Found the website. Got you. Oh, then it got a rebrand as Twitch. Yeah.
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
He said I found it through StarCraft 2.
Ian.
Again, yeah, like I said, y'all want to know something really, really crazy? Again, I think.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
Yeah, the way Twitch is, and their parameters, and there's, I see why a lot of people say Twitch isn't going to be around soon for too much longer. I think YouTube has been around for the longest. That's not going nowhere. But YouTube, TikTok, and I will say this too: if Twitch does go away in about 4 years, Rumble is probably going to skyrocket. So if you don't have an establishment in Rumble right now, you might wanna, cause man. But that's what I think. I don't know. A lot of people. There were a lot of people I've talked to that said that they've streamed on, and they weren't short streams either, but they've streamed very long hours on Twitch and they never made affiliate because of how the algorithm is and everything.
It is gone. The Aqua Orb.
Uh-oh.
He said, I'll say this again as someone. I agree. The only time I get any interaction out of Twitch is if they're from bots. Well, I mean, it's like that for Kick too, but yeah. Or scammers. Please join my Discord and I can make your page like, bro. Based on how my setup is, I don't need a graphic designer. I can promote my own page, especially with AI and everything. Get the fuck up out of here.
Everyone, Mewf returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait.
We have
That will have to wait.
Father.
I still have some buddies on
Failing is the
Twitch.
fault of
Do
the
they
Benevodon
stream on a
Law.
daily?
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
22.
Sounds like you've gotten your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Alrighty.
Ken Doom had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Luca ruins, huh?
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there.
For the 6.
I've never been myself.
Done.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
And then let's go back and hit the
Madeline's
monetization
been giving me
button.
updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers.
I feel it in my
I
whiskers.
think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon
1 second,
is
y'all.
causing the
My
water
bad.
issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Right.
Alrighty, and we
We're
just
all
hit 3
counting on
hours. I
you.
still got 2 more to go.
I heard the Mews.
Gotta reset up my
You were named
super
the Home
chat.
of Light.
Wow. How'd you know?
As I told you before,
Copy,
I have my
go.
sources. You've experienced a lot the world has to offer since Mew left.
My bad, y'all.
Illistana.
1 second. I do apologize.
Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones?
Oh,
Probably
5
some
minutes
things
left.
about
That makes sense.
yourself
Okay.
that you never knew.
Alrighty, I'm back. I have affiliate on Twitch. Haven't touched in like. Wait. Would you like to hire me as a graphic designer? I draw many things, forms quite the roster, don't you say?
You always know just what to say.
I'm good.
Thanks.
I don't usually visit my
Basically,
Rumble
the whole
though, so
reason
I
I
guess
didn't
it's
give up
more
on
of
this
a
journey
one-sided
back when
thing.
we first came here.
Wait, so are you
Now
on?
I'm
I
certain
need to stick figure
I won't
cats
abandon
and
my
stick
duty to
men
the alms
for my
or as
brand.
one
You're
myself.
hired. Yes.
What I like to hear.
And we need you to create a website for the Streamers Initiative.
All the people of the world that you've helped along
You know
the
what's so
way.
crazy? I was just talking so much shit about Twitch and bots, and somebody from Twitch just commented.
Give my regards to Palomina.
Somebody from Twitch just commented, "You want more views?" They said Twitch doesn't give a shit about anything.
Now it's back to the
I
palace.
got you. You want to know what I think it is? And I'm not making any excuse for Twitch. But I think because there was such a huge spike between 2020 and 2022, I even say to the end of 2022 into 2023, a lot of people got so much exposure off Twitch. And I think, because you know everything in life revolves around money, I think Twitch and the powers that be and the corporations like, hey, we missed out on some money. So how are we going to fix this? Well, we're going to make it harder for people to get exposure.
The physician says
Only reason I say that, because that was a big thing for Instagram when they edited their algorithm and made it harder for people to get exposure on Instagram.
taken on a few too many
Like a lot of these multi-streaming and content creating platforms is like they... I don't want to speak too much on YouTube because like I said, I may partner with YouTube. The one thing I can say about YouTube that hasn't changed since it's been around, if you stay consistent on YouTube and you find the right community, you will get that exposure and you will make the partner program. But unfortunately on YouTube, which is what I'm learning now, making partner is the easy part, which is sad because it took me 2.5 years to make partner. Said all that to say this.
The convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
What helps you get money? Exposure, fan base, fan service. If we can control how many people see you, that makes it really, really hard for you to promote yourself. Whether it's yourself, your brand, your product. Like, hey, hold on. Which is crazy because content creating and streaming didn't start out that way.
Stay with me.
You say what helps you get money? Big old, well, you know, I don't want to say anything, but what I've noticed on certain content creating platforms, especially streamers, females seem to get a bigger push than the males do, and I'm just gonna keep it at that. I'm not being sexist. I'm just saying that based off the views and the likes and what they wear when they live stream, it's kind of like, oh my. He said, "I'll say it."
So very pleased to hear our pledge.
United States of boobies.
Ian.
He said, "I'll say it. I'll be sexist. I don't give a damn." He said, Tom May said, "We ain't scared of no ghosts."
The goddess of mana had other plans.
You don't give a damn, then we don't give a fuck. No,
Only
you got.
family since our mother and father passed. And as the former monarch,
He said, "No fear." He said, "We ain't scared of no goat." That's funny.
of this kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
Hey, Tom, mate. So I'll say my age first. I'm only saying that asking based on some of the things we talked about. I'll be 35 this year, so I'm going to assume you're probably about the same age as me. If you don't want to disclose that, I 100% understand. Only reason I'm asking is because a lot of my audience and the people I relate to, if they're not the same age as me, they're either 5 years younger or 5 to 10 years older. But if you don't want to relay and say, I understand. But like, I kind of knew you and me were in the same age when we started talking about Dot Hack. That's why I said, oh, either we have an 80s or 90s baby, the greatest 90s, of course. Either we have an 80s or 90s baby in the chat, y'all. Is it just me or is it only 80s and baby? Like the 2000, man, somebody probably going to watch this and be like, hey, man, that's insulting. But I don't know, man. It's just 80s and 90s babies are just built different. He said, I'm a 90s kid. All right, I'll take it. Do-rag off. Franco! What's good, bro?
I apologize for the alarm.
Thank you for pulling up. How you doing, man?
He should sleep it off.
He said, yo, what up, fellas? Ash Franco is in the YouTube chat. He just said, what's up?
There's no more water and a benevolence to
Franco, I'm talking to a lot of people on the Rumble. We got another 90s baby. Nice. Franco, I'm talking to some people in the Rumble chat. So if you're wondering who I'm talking to and you can't see them, we all on Rumble right now. I finally got some real people on Rumble. Thank God. Let me go on and reset this super chat. Start another goal. So we just hit 3 hours.
So
got like 2 hours to go. So
then we need
y'all got me for about 2 more hours before I have to. I'm pretty sure my build is gonna be here too. I get the feeling it's either gonna be here at noon or before that. Because I got a notification at 6 o'clock saying that my equipment was on its way, and that was at 6:45. I didn't even know Best Buy starts that early. No, let me stop. Oh, Franco, so I'm gonna tell you like I told everybody else, like this was earlier in the stream. So I got my PC build. He said we are John. No, let me stop. But I got my PC build, my Elgato, and my computer screen yesterday. I got a notification this morning. 80s and 90s babies were nourished from the outside in tap water. Hell yeah. But basically I got my additional equipment. So when I end this live stream, depending on what time it is and where I'm at, I'm going to take an hour and a half and set up my PC build. Then I'm going to go to the gym, and then, you know, my last stream of the day is going to be Rogue Galaxy. And he said, what specs? Alright, so y'all bear with me. Best Buy, FedEx will deliver. Yep. A little too late now. All right, so this is what the build is. What time? Hopefully noon or a little bit early. I keep getting notifications about it, but it says it's expected to come in today. Y'all give me 1 second. So, yeah, Franco is coming today, bro. So, Time Mage and Silver G Suit. I got the Elgato 4K 60 capture card. I got an Acer monitor, but my PC build is the iBuyPower Slate Gaming Desktop, the AMD Ryzen 7000 series, the 9700X, and the AMD Radeon RX 9060. That's my basic setup, but I'm going to be streaming from my capture card. So it shouldn't put too, based on recommendations from my community, my friends, Franco is one of them, and ChatGPT, that shouldn't put too much stress on my PC. And only reason I got that one, so like I said, on average, I stream a minimum, whether it's game streaming or I'm at the gym, I stream a minimum of 5 to 11 hours a day. Well, I wanted to give something where it doesn't, and plus I wanted to flip-flop, because I didn't want to like burn out my lap, like I burnt out my M1 MacBook, but I wanted to get something that was powerful enough to handle 5 to 11 hours of streaming. But I also got something that I can continuously build on for if I eventually do decide to just stream straight from the PC. So I got something basic but powerful enough to handle
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Powerful enough to handle long streams. Now, mind you, my laptop, you know, it's doing pretty good the way that it is. But I didn't want to flip-flop from my PS5 to my Nintendo Switch 2.
The good old Luca ruins.
Reminds me
He
of our
said,
last run-in with
I've been
Bazaar.
editing dramatic
He said he hasn't
video.
been
He
caught.
said, dope
What's he up
specs.
to now, I
Appreciate you.
don't
He said, I'm
need to
taking my
wonder.
time on it. Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to live stream me setting it up. I'm going to tell you, like I told everybody else, please don't laugh when y'all see how I do the setup. Y'all probably going to be like, oh, this dumbass here. Like, yeah, y'all, I'm sorry. But yeah, based on, again, what ChatGPT said, and again, from my boyfriend, from basically a couple of others, I should be good, especially since I'm relying on the capture card. Now, if I was streaming straight from the PC, then I would have got a completely different build. But seeing how I'm just streaming PC capture card console, I should be good. Especially how I multitask with editing videos, chopping up videos, live streaming, overlays, multi-streaming. He said the RX 9060 should be fine for most things. Just want to be aware AMD drivers can be a bit unstable. So, quick question. The RX 9060, would it, like I said, since I am utilizing a capture card, I shouldn't run into too many issues since it's mainly the capture card, right? Hold on. He said, getting game footage as a stock footage and taking certain things in the dialogue. Yep. Take some time with it. All to tell a story. Doing sound designs. The next thing, oh, Franco, so the next thing that I'm investing, this is going to be for next month, because I got tired of telling y'all I was getting my PC build and like it, just be patient with me while I was finally in a position to get the equipment that I needed. But Franco, I'm going to get a Stream Deck in May. That way I can, you know, do the sound edits like you do them. Let me see. Alright, yeah. You're not joking. So just the encoder for a Ryzen 7000 series and up, if you just want to buy the encoder for the Ryzen 7000 series, at a minimum it's like $300. That's why I'm like, damn. So these people have lost their minds. What the hell? You want to know something so crazy though too? The fact he said a 3 minutes all to tell a story in 3 minutes or less. Yeah, I want to know something that I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna go use the restroom. Something that I find honestly and truly crazy. So, computer, GPU and CPU, and also motherboards, the price went up on those. Now this year, I think it was April 6th, the price went up on PS5s and Nintendo Switch 2s. Now they're upping the price on games. I thought it was weird that they were upping, like, bro, how is it that the PS5 that came out almost 4 or 5 years ago, sitting at $500 for a basic model today, is going to $700? What is that even? Like, that's never happened in console history. Just for the PS6 to come out, which is rumored to be 2028. Like, bro. He said companies are always trying to, but bro, a 5 year, like, they never did that with PlayStation 2, 3, or 4. Alright, y'all, 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. I apologize. Again, can't multitask. Be right back. 1 second. Oh, Lord Jesus. But yeah, like I said, I thought, I don't know. It's one thing to raise gas prices, but you raise up everything else. It's like, bruh. I don't know if you guys are a fan of Ashman Gold, but he said something that kind of made me think a little bit. But he was like, it's getting to the point to where they're making it to, even if you play video games, you gotta be in a wealthy situation to have a console and play a video game. And when he said that, I was kind of like, I'm not gonna hold you. There are a lot of things that I may agree or disagree when he talks, but when he said that, I was kind of like, I'm not gonna hold you. But yeah, Ashman Gold got banned on Twitch recently. Let's see. If you see a lot of applications and software right now, they all have AI features now. But you want to know something though too? Okay, I'm about to ask a very selfish question. Whose fault is that? Is that the developer's fault, or is that the AI thing, how they're incorporating everything into AI, Franco? Is that the developer's fault, or is that us as the consumer's fault? And I'm not gonna hold you. I thought Ashman Gold was mainly on Twitch. Mainly on Kick. I didn't know he had a Twitch. No, he's on all the platforms because I've seen him on YouTube as well. When do we get the big old titty AI Jigglypuff? Come on, Dez, give us what we really want. Oh, that's funny. That's crazy.
Remind me to find another way down next time. Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Widow Jeway frightened of the monsters?
The monsters.
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden.
It would be funny if he said, "Bitch, I'll headbutt you."
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go.
hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude.
There's no showing your attitude. Alright. Elemental plots. I don't know what I want to level up though. You know what? I really think. Yeah, I don't want to make any false promises, but I need to get a Nintendo Switch 2 game today as well. But I definitely. Yeah, I'm definitely. Yeah. So I need to make sure I have my Switch 2 lineup posted and my PS5 lineup posted as well. I heard Poke-Pia is pretty decent. Wait, what's that? I swear if this takes me to an X site, I'm gonna be like, Mage, really? No, let me stop. Poke-Pia. I probably said that wrong too. He said Nintendo burned my bread. Why? What happened? Poke-Pia. Oh, it's a Pokemon game. Nah, this ain't. Well, Pokemon Poke-Pia. Yep, I can already tell. Yeah, nah, this ain't for me. Alright, let me go to the YouTube chat. 1 second, y'all. My bad, my bad. I gotta bring up two different. So I can see the chats, it's just that I'm semi-blind, so I gotta go back and read them now. But I got the YouTube chat up and the Rumble chat. Technology is to a point now where if you don't update what you gotta keep on your technology, is not going to work. It's made like that. No, you're right. It definitely is made like that by design. Like, we have no choice but to keep it up and spend more money. That's what I see. Adobe is a good example. They have integrated AI, but a lot of creators and artists are like, what the fuck, you taking away my ability to create. I'll say this because I'm not. Oh shit. Let me see. And stole my tariff money. Wait. I heard Poke-Pia is pretty decent. Nintendo burned my bread. Just a game where you play as a Ditto and make houses. Gotcha, gotcha. You have no qualms over picking the pirate road. Once a hacker, always a it. Hey, nice, nice. So my bad. To what Franco and Ash said.
How you both tried too hard and refused to take enough breaks.
And again, this is gonna sound bad, but I believe it's the truth. But at the end of the day, everything it falls down to money. And I'm about to die. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go on and save. Everything falls down to money. Now,
a fine opportunity.
Time and Dude Bro. I think if I were to get a game, like a Pokemon game, so again, I'm a 90s baby, so I would go all the way back to play Pokemon Fire Red. Like, they just remade that game for the Nintendo Switch and the Nintendo Switch 2. But seeing how I'm a fantasy fan, the first game that I'm gonna play on Nintendo Switch 2 and stream is gonna be Bravely Default. Which is sad because I beat Bravely Default on the Nintendo Switch already. But like I said, there are a lot of games that on my Switch I'm gonna replay. Well, on the Switch 2 that I'm gonna replay because OBS kept taking a shit on me every time I use my MacBook.
Are you alright?
My bad, y'all.
I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite.
Hey, so Time Mage, I'm gonna assume you understand how to use emulators and everything, right? There's a game that I want to stream, but apparently you need an emulator to do it, which is the game I want to stream is Dragon Quest VIII. That was my favorite game to play.
My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much, but I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can.
He said, I'd be pissed if I wasn't using Photoshop and using the AI, because wouldn't a lot of the end results look generic since everyone else on the platform is using the same AI. So allow me to say this. As far as creating not creating, but generating hashtags, making thumbnails for YouTube, AI has been great for me. But Franco, I don't know if you remember this conversation, but remember how YouTube said it was going to start penalizing creators for integrating AI into their videos because it's not your original work? That's why I was kind of like, so how are you going to punish us for something that they push on us? Like, if y'all honestly and truly feel like that, then you guys need to get rid of the AI feature that we know for a fact. Your algorithm is AI. Like, what are you talking about? Like, there's no real human monitoring and watching the channel. It's an AI bot. But you're going to penalize us. But anyway, yeah, to each his own. To each his own. Hold on. He said, though I'm trying to figure out the other stuff. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if I can figure out how to use an emulator, I'm going to stream Dragon Quest VIII. Or wait for the remake. One of the two. Like I said, I honestly and truly enjoyed playing Dragon Quest VIII. He said, fuck AI. Hey, man, I understand.
Are you worried about Ian's health?
You want to know something, though, too? A lot of people... So, like, prime example. I use ChatGPT. Oh, we all leveled up. Nice. All right, let me see something. My bad, y'all. Attention span of a squirrel. Oh, wow. So they gave us 90 points for those. Oh, shit.
Just getting started.
1 second, y'all. My bad.
My horizons have broadened.
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Wait, what? Okay, what was I talking about? AI. So I'll say this. A lot of people confuse ChatGPT with just plagiarism for school, but ChatGPT has helped me out a lot as far as generating hashtags and making thumbnails for my YouTube. Now, as far as everything else, like, I think the only thing that kind of would have me like, what the fuck-ish, is if you integrate it like into your videos as a content creator. I mean, I'm not knocking it because I utilize AI for my content, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like that's where the picking and choosing comes into play when it comes to content creating. Now, obviously, you can't integrate. Well, you can, depending on what platform you use, whether it be, what was it, Streamlabs or it's mainly just Streamlabs. But yeah, yeah. I did not mean to do that.
The Dugbears will love this.
Alright, hold on 1 second, y'all. They have a certain feel. It also makes humans all look the same, and I mean in terms of looks. AI can't do specifics, only scraps and yeah. He said, "Whoa, raid." Wait, what? Wait, did somebody raid me? Raided it. Big game. Oh shit! Bry Gaming Corner rated this stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hold on, I still use a. My bad, y'all. I got succeed. Yep. So this is a lesson. I'm gonna just go ahead and incorporate. I'm gonna have two different chat boxes up now, y'all, because I don't know how to integrate the Rumble stream into my Caster Labs. But I'm gonna have my multi-stream chat, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube on the left side, and then I'm gonna have my Rumble chat on the right side. Oh shit! So we're gonna have Team Captain America on the left side and Team Iron Man on the right side. I'm gonna cause a civil war. Let me stop. Avengers Assemble. Now let me stop. Right, as sadly I don't have the skill set, but I was fine with creating before AI. But I bet there's gonna be a whole generation of people Yeah, I still use AI more than I want to admit, but I don't want it in everything because... And you want to know something, though, too? What I've learned? This was something... I don't know if you guys are Wu-Tang fans as far as art, but that's one of the things the Wu-Tang Clan kind of spoke on when it came to artistry and content creation. It's kind of like you take so much away from the content creator, like it's gonna get to a point to where you don't own the rights to your content because you utilize AI so much. And honestly, could you imagine if you were in a position to where you made like millions of dollars, but then somebody literally takes that away from you because you integrated AI into your content creating? It's like, if y'all gonna take this away from us, why would you guys even enable that feature? That's my thought process on it. Come on, come on, come on. So it looks like the lance is the only thing that can... There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bruh Ray. What's up, Bruh? What's up, what's up? It's pretty funny. Hold on. My bad, y'all. Alright, let's see. Hi, Retro Games, how are you? Bry Guy Gamers, how are you? Thank you for rating the stream, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Ah, damn it, 1 second. Funny is if you get enough people on both sides, you'll sometimes get chat interacting with... I might just do that. Like I said, I want to... Hi, Retro Games and all, what's up, what's up? What's up, bro? Thank you for pulling up. Sadly true. Okay, my bad. All right, damn it. I'm not ignoring anybody. I just want to make sure that I interact. You know, my bad, y'all. I bet there's gonna be a whole generation. Yeah, sadly true. Creativity in this space might be reduced due to AI being. No, for real, bro, for real. Oh, hold on. Let me go to this guy's page real quick and give him a repost. Oh, snap! All right. So he's a streamer as well. When was the last time he So he streamed yesterday. Or was this a video? No, he streamed 2 days ago. He streamed Dirty Harry. Like, repost. Thank you. Let's get a move on. 1 second, y'all. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, please like and follow and repost. There we go. Alright, y'all, I'm back.
Soon?
See, that's why I say Rumble can eat Twitch. No, but so, also, and again, I promise you with what I'm about to say, I'm not taking up for Twitch, because me and you are on the same page. I think for Rumble, it just depends on what community you come across and how you stream. So like I said, I didn't start getting this engagement until I started IRL streaming at the gym. So, like prime example, Time Mage, I guess I just caught you at a good day because you commented, reshared, then Silver G Unit commented, reshared, and this other guy that just came in, I don't want to butcher his name, let me go back to it. Bry Guys, he came in and he rated. So I said all that to say this, like, I agree, but I think I just got lucky today, but I'm grateful for the engagement and interaction I got from you guys. Normally, and again, my bread and butter is YouTube. But again, I've gotten more from YouTube and Rumble than I ever did Twitch or Kick. And I've been streaming on Rumble maybe for a month and a half now, and I've gotten more from Rumble than I did Kick or Twitch. It's streamers finding other streamers. Hey! He said, Franco said Twitch is buns. Amen! He said, I had thought recently that we could watch each other on Twitch and get monetized on there. So Ash, so here's the thing. I would just want to get the followers on Twitch, but I would never make partner with Twitch. So I recently learned, and this is when I was setting up my my TikTok stream. But apparently, if you make partner on Twitch, you cannot multi-stream. So you can stream regularly on Twitch, but if you make partner with Twitch, they will tell you, like, it's in the guidelines or the contract or whatever. They will tell you, hey, you can only stream to this platform. I'm like, okay, you know what? If that's the case, I would just stream the normal way, but I wouldn't want to, I would tell everybody that's in my Twitch chat, hey, please come over to my YouTube. Because if y'all come over, yeah. And that, I think, is some BS. Hold on, wait. Let me see. When I get my new PC, I'm going to stream on Twitch, get partner, then flip them off and mainstream on Rumble. He said I'm going to be a rebel. Hey, all right. Oh, Bri, oh, he gave me a follow. Let me give him a follow back. Follow. Bri Guy Gamer. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I guess today was a good day to be on, to stream. Well, whatever. I'm grateful. Hopefully I can give you guys better stream quality when my PC comes in.
Every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
Oh shit,
I
my
believe
bad.
optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
And she's not lying. I can't fake how I feel. Fuck everybody. I'm mad.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. Oh shit, let me go back to the... I had thought... Yeah. Alright, my bad. I'm caught up with everybody. So what are you playing these days, Silver? Rumble takes a while to take off. Honestly, I occasionally look around and find someone not streaming Battle Royale or extraction shooters. I have one specific niche, which is RPG and gym. That's about it. Now, I am going to go back to... I fucked that up. I am going to go back to streaming fighting games. Like, they just released a new DLC for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. But yeah, if I'm being completely honest, like I said, one thing I noticed about Rumble when I started streaming at the gym is like my algorithm changed, and then it just started bringing people to my channel. So now I'm kind of like, all right, so but streaming is so
We should be careful from here on out.
yeah. Oh shit.
I'm at full strength.
No, Ash, you can. It's just so, again, and this is just what I read at the time when I was setting up my TikTok studio. You can integrate the chat, yes, but they still, again, once you make partner, like, all right, yeah, you made partner, now, hey, stop streaming to these other platforms. And if you still want to multi-stream to these platforms, like, we're not going to pay you for it. And then we're still going to give you less engagement. It's like, bro, like, what the hell?
Attacking the mana tree like that. And now you set your sights on
He's playing Neo 3. Over the years, I've kind of settled into Souls likes? Wait, what? That's a big ass gator, isn't it?
It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you.
Gee, thanks. One second, y'all. About to make a clip. That's a badass theme song, though, isn't it? Alright, come on live. Alright, let's do this. 1 second, y'all. Here we go. Damn. Wait, why is he immune? Ah, I gotta attack the tail, that's why. I was like, wait, why is he immune? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. How do you miss? So we gotta stick with Marley. Let's use my hack and slash. 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Damn. There we go. Okay. So it's only immune to back attack. Said you can't escape. I'm not trying to escape. Come on, come on. Come on, you son of a bitch.
We can beat it if we can keep this up.
Yeah, if you stop running. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Oh, okay, I can attack you normally now. No, I can't. You son of a bitch. Hit the tail, hit the tail, hit the tail! There we go. Alright, y'all, I'm back in the chat. Alright. Yeah, Dark Souls style game. Oh, Dark Souls, just saying, but on Rumble, people care a lot more about streamer interaction. I once streamed without a game audio, nobody mentioned. Damn! That's crazy. He said, I thought the big streamers on Twitch. So, quick question, are they... Oh, shit. So, the big streamers, Ash, are they partnered? So, again, how I understand it, if you want to make partner and see some form of a payout, then no, you cannot multi-stream. But you can have your... What's it called? I guess your Twitch account normal. Again, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever make partner. But Twitch makes it harder for you to grow on there. When you do grow and become partner, they prevent you from growing on other platforms too. He said again, but no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, dog. Like, now, so let's say you got 3,000 followers on Twitch, but you haven't made partner. They're still gonna make it hard for them to push out your streams and content. But if you're not partner on Twitch, then you're good. Is when you make partner and they apparently when you make partner on Twitch, like they actually pay you like a salary, if that makes sense. Yeah, people will be more helpful in the chats here. Ain't no one gonna tell Pokimane she can't stream on Twitch and only. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Like, why the fuck are you naked?
Palomina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
You merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alms obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer. I have no doubt.
Aww, I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him.
1 second, y'all.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify
There
the
we
citizens
go.
in their time of need.
Copy.
If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
One second, y'all.
Palace. We have to check on Ian.
There we go, and then put this here. There we go. Paste and unlisted and create. Boy, I swear I love this feature. Naked equals no clothes. That's what he said. He said very true. Because the bigger streamers got the weight made because they can just be like, okay, Twitch, I'll just leave and possibly take my viewers with me type scenario. Yeah. And that's another thing though too. It's kind of like, I feel like you could only play that card is if you. So I'm about to say, and this applies to me because I'm a small time content creator. But if you have less than 10,000 like active subscribers, Twitch and Kick, they're not going to care about that. But if you have it by like the millions, they're going to appease to you. Because again, they know the bigger streamers help them make money. But again, it is really, really sad that everything revolves around money. What's even sadder, these people that control everything from the viewers, the engagement, the algorithm, they're already millionaires. Like, why not help the small time? But I mean, to each his own. I'm not in business, but it's kind of like, I think it's a power thing at the end of the day. Like, they just want to control who gets the exposure and who doesn't. Even if you have a shit ton of active followers, they will shit on you. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. It's like, dog. I
am sorry for being
piss break. Be right back. And I'm gonna grab a snack too, cause as y'all know, I'm a fat ass.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left.
Alrighty, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about
I
that.
swore I would support your succession to the throne.
Couldn't Twitch
Therefore,
profit more
I
if they
swear
allow
on you
people to
that I
multi-stream
will
and
find
bring
a
more
way to
views to the
return
platform?
your side.
No, so again, allow me to say this.
Yes, the Alma
And
Flyer.
all I can tell you is based on what I see on YouTube and TikTok. But a lot of people believe by 2030, like, Twitch is going to be like, if they don't change how they're doing things, like, Twitch is going to be non-existent. Let's see. I remember having some issues with Twitch over the years. Big time speedrunner of Final Fantasy VII World and somewhat of a gym bro. Oh, so hey, that's sound like a real streamer to me. No, let me stop, y'all. But yeah,
Their promises. I will return.
There's a lot
So what
more to
happened
do,
to him?
But all of it will help you keep that promise.
Yes, I will pay attention to the future, not the past.
check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Florid, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, my friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
He still streams? I'll be surprised. No, that's what I'm... So, Ash. So, I've been streaming for 2.5 years.
Where's this feather come from?
My first platform was YouTube. Then I moved over to Twitch. And then Kick, and then so on and so forth.
Jule?
I have 88 followers on Twitch, and I've been actively streaming. Yeah, no, I can say I've been actively streaming for over 2 years. How is it that I only have 88 followers?
But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevodon.
Now, mind you, I get it. I was using Streamlabs, but even still, that's why a lot of people, like, back in the day when I would talk to people on Twitch, they sounded really, really discouraged. They were like, it's hard to make it on Twitch. You might as well just go to YouTube or commit to staying to YouTube. So...
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had more power, the Sproutlings wouldn't be...
But alright, I'm better. My day started. It was fun hanging out. I'll try to pop in when I see you. I try to say hi a lot of people, but there are so many now. Hey, Silver G Suit, I appreciate you. You a real one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the engagement. Thank you, thank you. You have a great day. I'll take whatever I can get at this point.
Florid will aid all of the Sproutlings and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that?
Gotcha.
Swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
He said, I'd be surprised if they make it easy one day. Yeah, me too. It would be crazy.
Florid take them? You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them. That's why we came
Well, today was a good day, definitely.
Who's boss. And of
Today
course
was a good day.
I can't let Florid make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure.
Yeah. Franco, man, we gotta get you on Rumble, man. We
To be honest,
we gotta make some shit happen.
here to save the whole world from
Switch the encoder to CPU. No, don't do that. But yeah.
so much. Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller.
So how many followers did you have?
What that I could.
Like, was it like by the thousands?
Florid was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything.
I'm currently doing 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. East Coast time. 1 second.
Everyone, new plan.
Let me see.
To the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information.
He said, I've been streaming constantly on Twitch for a year and I got 115. He said, that'd be nice. Bro, I'm trying to tell you. I mean, and again, Franco, how you stream, a lot of people would gravitate towards your stream, I promise you. But, oh shit. So he streams at the same time that I wake up, so I'll definitely be able to pull up to his streams, no problem. Nice. Okay, bet.
Don't mind if I do.
One second, y'all.
Take us where we need to go. The Dugbears will love this.
Alright. Wait, where am I? Alright, 1 second, y'all. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. I had 768 followers when I stopped streaming on Twitch. It makes sense.
One level remains. I guess this means I've improved.
I wanna be. Alright. Yeah, that'd be nice. I got in with my situation. Got you.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Based on everything that's happened today, this kind of makes me want to ensure that I'm able to stream the jiu-jitsu comp on Rumble as well. Just to give them definitely a different perspective. Like if y'all like martial arts and want to see some people get kicked in the face, I got some. Or they don't strike in jiu-jitsu, they just choke out, but I got something for you. Wow, so you stopped streaming on Twitch 6 years? Man. The Walking Dead has been getting around followers on TikTok. Been getting 10 to 20 per night per stream. On TikTok?
Trent's been a big help to our group, huh?
Nice.
We will find a way to show our appreciation well.
So, you know what I've noticed about certain... I think, it just depends... It depends on the platform and it depends on your niche. That's crazy. It's a crazy game. Wow, nice, Ash. Well done, bro. Very. For real, for real.
Trent, you like...
Hold on. The last game I streamed was Persona 2. It talked about the New World Order and people going crazy in the mass society. Hey, so since I said... Hey, do you think I should stream Persona from Persona 1 to 5? Like, I don't want to miss out, if that makes sense. Or miss any, like, Easter eggs when I play that game.
Gaining ground into these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time. And
yes and no. 1 second.
Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely.
Oh, snap. 1 second.
The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Sure about that. Yeah, sure is. Crazy game. Let me see. So, both 2 games take place, then 3 and 4 take place. Oh, okay, so their own timeline. Got it. Wait, which way do I go? Should I just go ahead and beat this game in this stream, maybe? I think I can do it, but I don't think I can do it on hour 5. I'm 3 minutes away from hour 4. I'm gonna see how I feel. It's not taking me too long. It's not taking me too long to beat the Benevodons, y'all. It's just taking me a while to clear the stages because my sense of direction is just that terrible. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so which way do I go? So move to the sanctuary. That should be off. Everyone voted for it. Looks like I'll be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 once I finish Walking Dead. As you should.
Now where's our next stop?
I wonder how many hours of gameplay you'll be able to get off that, to be honest with you. They have their own plots. Got you. So, realistically, that's like Final Fantasy. So where's the Benevodon of Wood at? That's crazy. this on the charger. That means Persona 5 is actually the 6th game in the series. Nice. So they do. So they did somewhat have an extension title. Well, somewhat. Let me see. Live chat. There we go. And then I normally just decide what games within LOL. So, hold on, Ash. Let me show you. So as you know, I'm flip-flopping between these two. I got Life is Strange Colors tomorrow from start to finish. But, hopefully if I beat this game today, I'll be starting God of War Ragnarok on Monday. We'll see, we'll see. Like I said, if I can beat this game this stream, then why not? I said, is that all? No, not really. But also, too, like I said, I'm probably going to have a brand new lineup and additional games added since I'll be streaming back and forth now from my Switch 2 back to the PS5. The thing about Persona 2 is that it has an immaculate skill combination system that no other RPG ever used. Have you... Time Mage, have you played all the Final Fantasies? Like, so the reason why I'm asking, I think the best leveling system was the sphere grid and the junction, the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X and the junction system from Final Fantasy VIII. Is that how Persona 2 is? He said I've played 1 through 9. Okay. Nice. Who's your favorite Final Fantasy character? He said it's not even close. So I'm not gonna hold you. I wouldn't recommend you play 10-2. That game is very cringe. I just recently streamed that game, and you would have thought the directors of Sailor Moon made that game. 10 will forever be iconic. But 10-2, it's definitely cringe. I mean cringe alert. Oh, more like Chrono Trigger. Okay. Okay. Said it was more like Chrono Trigger. He said, I've seen somebody play 10-2 recently. He said, I know what you mean. Yep. It was just one of those things where you go, who the fuck made this and why? And you know what made it so bad? The dress spheres were really just classes, but they... Yeah. Ugh, boy. Okay. One second, y'all. Dang it. Come on now. Where are you at? Where are you at? Gmail. I think I got another notification. Okay, still not here. Alright, but we're good. Okay, y'all, we're good. We're good. I would have been mad if it said my equipment was at my front door and it's cold outside and I've been streaming. I'd have been like, y'all didn't at least ring the doorbell? This is a whole computer setup, asshole! Let's see. And you can also change the order of who attacks at what time. Imagine Chrono Trigger dual text and triple text, but with optional Magicite, like, oh, okay. In Persona 2. Nice! Okay, bet. He said FF Cringe 2. Bruh. Hey, Tom Mage, you want to know something so crazy? So I had a trend going. Every time I would transform into a different dress sphere, I would have my guys, especially Franco. Well, me, Franco, and a couple others, but we would I would say cringe alert out loud, and they would type it. So every time I transform, we would be like, cringe alert! It was funny as fuck. Like every time I transform, y'all, somebody was like, this Sailor Moon ass game. Oh shit! You know what, y'all? I'm gonna play it again, but later on in the year, and then I'm gonna have I'm gonna try to utilize OBS to where every time I transform, like a sound happens, and that's how y'all know that's the cringe alert. He says, so what's that? He said 7,000 cringe alert. Yeah.
We have selectively bred this flower in Lagrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
Hey Franco, you're streaming today, right?
Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitat that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate them.
Hey y'all, let me get y'all opinion on something. So when I stream from the PS5, the theme is going to be green or blue. When I stream from the Nintendo Switch 2, the theme is going to be, oh damn, that's bright, either red or yellow. What y'all think?
Bon Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't
Well,
even a thing here in Lagrazzo.
Franco, like I said, you the reason why I stream, so I'm gonna have you up on my MacBook, so what I'll do,
In any case,
I started doing this with Ghost in Hills.
deliver this medicine to Trent.
I'm gonna post your stream in the chat, that way people can find you.
Good luck with your hunting expedition.
Time Made said I should stream yellow when I'm on the Switch. Got it. Why yellow?
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
Well, obviously because the red was just blinding. Never mind. That was a dumb question. I mean, he said, bro, I'm not gonna hold you. You damn near blinded me when you put on red. Banjo-Kazooie. Hey, alright, nice, nice. Franco Ash, I'm about to play an ad. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Golden puzzle pieces. Alrighty. He said, and Mario has gold coins. Alright, got it, got it. We have, Rumble has spoken. And they said when you are on the, Switch, you will stream yellow. I was kind of hoping y'all say red, but whatever, I'll take it. He said, you're actually so honey. He said, money, Mr. Krabs. Alrighty.
Another case solved by Aish.
He said the Triforce is also gold.
If it helps, I bet he doesn't.
So the only thing that I associate with Nintendo, believe it or not, Smash Bros, but mainly Mario, Donkey Kong. Boy, you said a good one when you said Banjo-Kazooie. I said, ah. Not too many people even know about that game. This man has taste and class.
Trent, rise and shine. I asked the Alma darkness for something to help with plant.
What did they say in that anime meme? Time Force, I see you are a man of culture and class. Ah, yes, variety.
Oh, you have my thanks, Jule. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy.
Is it full of energy?
Marvelous.
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us.
Alrighty.
We have to seal away the Benevodon of Wood after what it did to Vertius.
Hey, Tom Mage, I have a question. Why do you stream between 2 and 6?
So that is what you are after. Unfortunately, I have not seen.
Like, that's just me, like, asking out of general curiosity.
However, I do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one
To germinate?
connection
Mostly
to the
because it's the only
mystic
time I
realm
get any
suitable for
peace and
growing
quiet.
cedar.
Understandable.
Floating isle.
So that's the time when you're the most comfortable. Got it, got it.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there? Dummy!
Said, you know how it goes. Like, hey, man, trust, I get it. Okay. What they say on, what Doja Cat say on that song? He said, trust me, I get it. So when I go to the gym during the weekdays, I go when it's mainly empty. I remember like one time I did a gym stream. I think this was 4 days ago, but somebody was like, "Hi, I'm back. Hey Ash, welcome back, welcome back." Somebody was like, they said, "Bro, do you own that gym?" I was like, I said, "No, man. It's just
What are we getting ourselves into
I
this
come
time?
when nobody's here." Like, how introverted are you? It was like very,
Unknowns.
like very, very
All
introverted.
we can do is assess whether our assortment of items is adequate.
He said, "W." He said, "Welcome back, Ash." Yeah. I gotta figure out what thumbnails I'm gonna use for my. I'll figure something out. I always do. Oh Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus. Ash, how's the editing coming along? Are you almost done? Wait. Parts. Wait, so where do I go? So Rumble is a cool platform. I need to start making some assets today, thumbnails. So you want to know what? So again, some people are for it, some people are against it. But I definitely, I personally, I use ChatGPT for my, again, finding the right hashtags and finding and creating my thumbnails. I used to use the Instagram edit app, but not no more. Oh shit, 1 second. Steph, bro, what's good? Steph, bro. Steph, how you do? Man, today was a good day. So we got Thor, we got Iron Man, and we got Spider-Man in the chat, y'all. Steph, bro, how you doing, man? Thank you for pulling up to the stream. So, Steph, I'm talking back and forth from my Rumble app to my YouTube app, so chat. So if you like, so there's a guy, real cool dude. His name is Time Mage. So if you hear me talking and you're wondering who I'm talking to, there's a guy that I got two separate chats up. I got the multi-chat integrated into the game, and I got the Rumble chat separate. But I can see them, so I promise you, I'm not all the way crazy, and I'm not just talking to myself. I promise. Except I gotta add some more scenes and possibly take a few scenes out. He said, Baja, hey man, look, I don't know, I'll say this though too. Chat GPT has allowed me to make some really unique thumbnails. Hey y'all, and y'all want to know something crazy, which kind of probably explains why my game interaction has been the way that it has. But apparently YouTube, I can only speak for YouTube, YouTube pushes out your content when you use different thumbnails, especially for games and any type of content. YouTube kind of limits your engagement if you use the same thumbnail. This is according to ChatGPT, y'all. But YouTube limits your, not limits, but it fucks with your algorithm if you use the same thumbnail for 14 days straight. So basically 2 weeks. Yeah, all good, RJ, LOL. Going good, busy, but pulling up is a must in my books. Yo, Franco, how are you now? I'm good, brother. When I read that, I said, now that is some bullshit. But it's looking pretty good so far. Got you. I was like, I said, wait, they do what?
Bring some new equipment to send over.
I said, all this hard work? I said, all right, bet.
You're in a good mood, Ramco.
He said 2 weeks, that he had like the 1st and the 15th for when a soldier wants to get paid. But I'll say this though too, like I said, my thumbnails are different when I'm at the gym on Rumble and on YouTube. So I don't know. Ever since they introduced algorithms into content creating, things have just been weird. I guess it forces you to be a better content creator, but I don't think it should penalize you. Oh, and Steph, Ash is in the Rumble chat, so he's been flipping back and forth. He's not ignoring. Right now, he's in the Rumble chat. Ash, Steph said what's up. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. He said he made us moderators. I'm wondering if I can add the Streamers Initiative Discord onto my Rumble now. I mean, mine as well. I'm really surprised. Y'all, I'm kind of shocked that I found... So I say I found at least 4 game streamers on Rumble today. I thought it was just... I'm not going to hold you. I'm going to say something really ignorant. I swear to God, I thought it was just me and Ash. I thought it was just me and Ash. Hey, Time Mage, do you have a Discord? I promise you, I'm not a Twitch. Oh shit! I sound like one of them Twitch bots. Hey, do you have a Discord? But yeah, nah. There's a Discord that I'm a part of. It's called the Streamers Initiative. It's actually a movement we have going on. It's gonna get better within a year or two, I promise you. But it's other streamers, mainly on YouTube. But if you want to join the Discord, I can drop the link in the Rumble chat. Myself, Ash, my boy Franco, phenomenal streamer, Steph, like, we're in that Discord. if you want to join and watch, you know, again, it's mainly YouTube, but if you want to join, I can drop the link in the Discord if you want. If you want. He said, sure, I'll check it out. Good. 1 second. Da-da-da-da. There we go. I'm sure glad I still have that link. All right. Da-da-da-da. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Come on, you son of a bitch. Scroll. Message. Discord. More copy. And alrighty, just dropped it into the chat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna post this on the YouTube and just pin it. Fuck it. That way, if anybody wants to join on YouTube, they can. For all the lurkers. Alright. W Ash. Paste. And then pin it. Seeing how I'm going to be on. Looks like I'm going to be streaming for more than 5 hours. Yeah, might as well. Alrighty. Alrighty, y'all. Where was I at? Before I got sidetracked. Da-da-da-da. Ain't no time, Mage. You've done a lot, bro. You've chatted, you chopped it up with me. I appreciate it, and you've also brought your community to my Rumble page. So, bro, I get it. You ain't gotta explain nothing. If you're lurking, I appreciate you. Again, I just want to say thank you for the support. You a real one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, when you're live on Rumble, I'm gonna be sure to pull up, give the same support. All that other stuff too. Hopefully you come over to YouTube and check my guys out as well. Again, everything's a community. Time made you a real one. And I just want to say thank you for the engagement. You do what you got to do, brother. Alrighty, thanks RJ. Franco on the new game tonight or on the Google Crimson Desert. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been seeing a lot of Samsung playbacks, man. And it's like, this makes me want to say fuck my game lineup and play like, Franco is the reason why I want to play Ghost of Yotei and Shishima, and Franco is the reason... No worries, Time Mage. Yeah, and Franco is the reason why I want to play Crimson Desert. Now, I want to play Samsung. All I saw was straight hands in that game. That's why I was like, shit. So he over there just... Mink. Like, damn. He said he's on Crimson Desert. Nice.
It'd be a constant. I must write down all the details. Is my bet.
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
Wait, what happened? Let me go back to the Rumble. Somebody else commented. Rumble. Somebody said Ass Tickle Anime. Simple and Panda. I probably butchered that. Nah, it wasn't my community. It was mostly Dope Bro on here. And if you're wondering how I found you, I looked for retro gamers first. Found nobody really on here, so I looked through the gaming category and saw you on. Hey man, I appreciate it. It's probably because of my name being Retro Games 12. But hey man, at the end of the day, I appreciate you. And he just followed me. Let me give him a shout out. Alright. He doesn't have any followers, but hey, Simple Andy, I'm probably butchering your name. I gave you a follow back. Thank you for the follow. Bear with me. I wish I could repost one of your videos, but you don't have any up. But thank you for the support. Thank you. Let me see. Where was I at? Alrighty. It's definitely a W game, Franco. To be honest, Criminal deserves a big... Hey, Steph, I'm going to go ahead and say it now, but I feel like, saw you on page 2 playing minor game, figured it was good enough. Got you. So you like old school games. So if that's the case, again, you're probably going to see me, my game come up for Rogue Galaxy 2. But, what was it? Oh, shit. I was about to tell Steph something, but I got sidetracked. Damn. Oh, well. Let me see. It's definitely... No, Steph. Hey, Steph. I'm calling it now, but I think Crimson Desert is going to win Game of the Year. I honest to God believe Crimson Desert is going to win Game of the Year this year. I truly believe that. And the only reason I say that, the same feeling I have about Crimson Desert is the same feeling I have about Expedition 33. Everybody kept, regardless if it was good or bad, Expedition 33 stayed in the algorithm for like a good year. So Crimson Desert, I think Crimson Desert is going to win Game of the Year. I'm calling it now. I'd even put money on it. But my thing is though too, what category does it mainly fall under? Open world? Because it's I'm wondering if it would fall under the category of an RPG. Yeah. He said Crimson Desert has an interesting... Hey, so, Time Mage, Franco, he streams Crimson Desert. He's going to be on, like, really, really soon. He's in the Discord that I posted. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna post his YouTube in the chat. If you want to watch somebody... Actually, hold on. He just put up a link. No, I'll just send you his page. He's going to stream Crimson Desert at... Actually, he's probably about to stream it right now. Hold on. But if you want to watch somebody play Crimson Desert, my boy, he is the guy. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna share his channel. Again, I know you're mainly on Rumble, but I promise you, watching Franco stream Crimson Desert on YouTube, it'll be worth it. We're working on him getting to Rumble. He'll eventually come to Rumble. Eventually, I promise you. 1 second. Or it's supposed to be the same black... Yeah, okay, there we go. And post. There we go. So that's his channel, and again, he's about to stream Crimson Desert soon. I'm gonna have him pulled up on my MacBook, so you'll be hearing the gameplay in the background. There should be a stream schedule. Nah, the thumbnail is good. Can I see the thumbnail now? I don't know what category it falls under. No, that's what I'm saying. Between RPG, action, open world, regardless of the category, that game is going to win. That game is going to win Game of the Year. I'll be shocked. Oh shit! I'll be shocked if it doesn't. Like, my mouth is going to drop. Like, what? And I'm gonna laugh too at what game beats it too. Like, if a Call of Duty beats that game for Game of the Year, I'm gonna be like, that's some BS.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
You know what? So I just learned something. So I'm
at full strength.
My channel falls under the retro gaming category. If somebody found my channel under, okay, for Rumble, so that means I must be doing something right. This kind of makes me want to go back to playing Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, and San Andreas, but the amount of copyright strikes that I've been fighting lately, it's kind of like, damn. I got more copyright strikes playing those games than I did Life is Strange.
You need to press on.
So Wolfstains 2 is interesting. Oh, y'all, what happened? I saw all the dots and he's like... yeah, he's like... Yeah, that one was interesting. Like, so when you say interesting, like, what happened? Like, I'm very, very curious. He said, sure was. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to pull Franco's stream up on my MacBook. Ugh. Oh, Lord, my legs. One, two, three, four, five. Notify me. Let's go here. Give him the first like. Go here. All right, 1 second, y'all. Gonna go use the restroom. Oh, my legs. Oh! And he's up. Nice. He said that thumbnail on his stream is what happened. It was unhinged. Damn. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, y'all, Franco's up. Well, y'all probably already know, but Franco's up.
So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it.
Keep them coming. I might have gone a bit overboard. Right. A welcome find. I think it's over. Moving. Nice timing.
They were not our equal.
Don't let your guard down. Thanks. I think some new equipment is in order. We certainly don't lack the Ruka.
It's useless to rush. Moving. It's useless to rush.
Oh, is that all?
Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at full strength. Show us the wonders of mana. I'll be taking this.
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
That's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go.
Show us the wonders of mana. I'll be taking this.
Good. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Good. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Nice. Got it. Good. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Good. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. A fine opportunity to rest.
Look at the feathers! They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin. And where is the monster?
Incoming!
Enough games!
Is it absorbing light?
Look at the fruit. I think that's where its power comes from.
I'm all right.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Everyone, I did it! Florid is gone, and the sproutlings of Verdius are in danger no longer!
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Verdius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Funny, I've never been anywhere but Verdius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place. But we gotta get back to Vertius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
And against all odds, Florid has been floored. Vertius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly. Jam number 1559 is a hit. A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevodon. You're a hero in your own right. With you here, the other Sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen. That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing. And I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle. Oh my! Then you mean... Yeah, I think Sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the Sproutling way all these years. But I think it might be my way. This is the future you've envisioned, Joulet? Yep. Someone's got to take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that. Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave, and good. Huh. On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat. Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Vertius? What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden? I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece. Well, if you insist. Since its debut, I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
I think I like Jam number 1560 the best so far, Joulet.
Well, good. I'm dedicating it to you folks, but I should really get started on my next masterpiece. You're headed toward Lohengrin, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco? What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of wind? More like veil of hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. The Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longren.
Vagina.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Solgon return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry, you've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle.
Oh, somebody said, hey.
To protect Ramco from
Hey!
a violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident. But the longer we wait,
He's like, I'm
the
still
more
here.
I worry
I'm still
about
alive.
Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case,
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it! We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
Everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you know...
Appreciate you, Ash. Thank you. Good night, bro. And just like that, y'all, Lore returns to Asgard.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
Yeah, keep thinking that.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So?
That's what you
You're
wanted to
back
say.
in Longren. What about
But you
finishing
won't
the
leave it.
pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Damn.
Excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Yalm, sure you and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina. Great. I'm realizing just how awful I was to everyone when I left. Oh. Hey, Dad, Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina.
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Vesseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plan.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared? The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
I don't know, she kind of got a point, don't she?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but... Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help.
Oh, my legs. I said, BRB. Like I've been a murderer.
Sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Veil and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
You look so stupid. I guess you call yourself.
We may have overestimated our own strength.
No.
No, we got this.
No, man.
Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding? What? Why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I told you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Vale. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone! Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Oh, even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast, Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You run around then. I'll explain as we go.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
Oh god, Jason.
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
I feel kind of nervous carrying around so much lucre on my person.
I'll be taking this. right track.
Bitch ass. Probably should have taken that.
There's a wind blowing near the bottom of this thing. Well, I trust the wind.
I know.
Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this.
Go the right way. I did. Ah! Ah! Okay.
This is your end! Keep them coming.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Don't mind if I do.
Show us the wonders. How exhilarating! Come on!
The Dud Bears will love this. Nice. Got it.
Kind of nervous carrying around so much lucre on my person.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
We need your help. On it! We need to dress on.
Show us the wonders of Mana.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
This shouldn't take long.
Useless corrupt. Understood. Well, what's that? Come on. I'll be taking this. A fine opportunity to rest.
Did I do something wrong?
Nice. Got it.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look. Who needs your help? I'm at full strength.
Here we go.
Are these two twins?
Crumble to dust!
We gotta break their coordination or we won't get anywhere.
Grant me strength.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do. We need your help. I'll be taking this. Let's continue. Let's use this path.
Good job. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
I'm at full strength.
You are all what
I'll carry on from here.
not drop your defenses until the very end. May this momentum motivate us.
Yes!
I will take over.
I'll deal with this. I'll be taking this. Enough games!
I guess this means I've improved.
I'll be taking this. How's this? I've got to think this over. Let's use this tool. Keep them coming. I think some new equipment is in over. We certainly don't lack the weaker. Show us the wonders of mana. I'll be taking this. if I do. Let's just get this over with. Useless tool. I bring some new equipment.
How are you feeling, Ramco? Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Don't mind if I do. Here. Let's use this path. I'll be taking this.
Something you see off of Mount Olympus, huh?
Keep them coming. Grant me strength. Go for it. Useless tool.
With this much lucre, perhaps I can procure a
Got
present
it.
for Ian.
Rise. A fine opportunity. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Remco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
Blazing blade will incinerate you!
Its power is growing. Strike now before it's too late.
We're on a roll! Keep it up! Almost down! Come on!
You're in for a hard
We win. Bum 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 bum.
Besserot's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu? Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks for always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
Oh, that was funny. Alrighty, y'all, I'm gonna get to a good save point real quick.
I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick, we have to go to Tiania.
Do we?
This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
We ain't gotta go anywhere.
Val, I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo.
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dorfer has been particularly active recently. It seems ours right to fear the worst in regards to our dear Home of Fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
Alrighty, everyone, let me plot.
The elements are all around us.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright, everyone. Thank y'all for joining me on the stream. I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna come back a couple hours later. Y'all some real ones. Peace.